party to celebrate my being accepted to Hakuo?
Yep, that's right. I think it's a great idea.
But they haven't told me I'm in yet. Wouldn't that be a little premature to have a party?
Don't worry about it. Have faith in yourself. You definitely passed the exam.
Well, to be honest with you, even despite the monkeys, I'm pretty sure I aced it. One annoying interruption after another. Even the darn exam proctor decided to mess with me. I hate to keep bringing it up, but having to fight monkeys? If I screw this exam up, then I don't get to go to school! To finish an exam after all that, I aced it.
Yeah, bet you did.
Yeah, come on, baby! I beat you! I also got lucky because all the questions were 3-option multiple choice questions. And I'm great when it comes to multiple choice. Let's see. This one?
Man, you're an idiot. You suck at multiple choice. You should know not to take this one. Get back here.
I'm with the mistress on this one. Hayate stinks at multiple choice.
If Hayate had realized how unlucky he was a little earlier, the becoming hilarious comedy, desperate tragedy, might have been avoidable. Or would it have been? I don't know, don't ask.
Wait a second, I have to go to the party. Make it snap.
Tina, I'm in trouble. I'm in big, huge, massive trouble. Oh, no.
How many times have I told you to knock before coming into my room?
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
Listen, sis, knocking is the best invention mankind has ever come up with. And next time you forget, I'm gonna seriously hurt you.
I believe you.
Oh, hi, Yuki. You're home for a visit.
Hi, Mom.
You should have given us a call first. Are you managing okay living all by yourself?
Don't worry, I'm fine. Give me some credit. So far, I'm doing fine. I haven't blown all my money in bars or in online scams.
But I don't understand why you won't let your father and I see where you're
Not now. I'm
living
in the middle of an important conversation with Hina.
Huh?
So if you don't mind, make yourself useful and bring us up some tea and a few snacks. Today, not next week.
Oh, okay. Was that necessary?
Make my tea nice and sweet, okay? 3 teaspoons of sugar. 3!
She always gets to do whatever she wants.
Oh, yum! Feel that sugar burn, baby!
Oh, right now you remind me of that dumb cat robot from the future.
Thank you. What a compliment.
Anyway, why are you here? What's this trouble you're in?
Oh, that's right. I'm in trouble. I'm in big, huge, massive trouble.
Eat or talk. Choose one or the other.
The problem is, the Sanzanin butler boy came to school to take the transfer exam.
Oh, did he really? Well, good for Hayate. The Hakuo exam is pretty difficult. But being Nagi's butler, they probably gave him an ultimatum that he had to pass. He must have put a lot of effort into it.
I guess so.
You better not try and trip him up, okay? Yikes. Don't tell me you...
But it was just a prank. A simple joke that backfired. I never ever thought it would mean it failed by 1 point. I mean, really, what are the chances of that happening? Oh, the irony. Stop breathing like that. You're creeping me out. I don't want to see your dark side again.
You think it's funny to ruin other people's lives, do you? So let me get this straight. Your so-called prank is responsible for him failing the exam? The superintendent told you to deliver the result to him, but instead you've come to me in a panic. Is that it?
Yes, miss. It's exactly as you say, miss.
You're so predictably dumb. In times like this, the only person I can turn to is... What? He failed?
Yeah, we're heading over there now to give you the results and an apology. We'll be there in a few minutes.
Uh-huh. Thank you very much, Maria.
Oh, wow, I'm really sorry.
Just so you know, I'm not coming along to support you. I think you're an idiot, sis. I'm only here because it's my duty as Hakuo's Student Council President.
You're an incredible sister.
Now listen, when you see Hayate, I want you to apologize sincerely to him. You hear?
Yes, sure, I heard you.
Oh dear, I had a terrible feeling something like this would happen. But we've got a big problem.
Come back here, Hayate! You have to wear the clothes I picked! You're the guest of honor at the party!
I'll be fine dressed like this.
What are you talking about? Get changed already!
No way! It's another freaky outfit, isn't it? It's a Sailor Girl uniform or a body costume or something, right?
Wrong, wrong, wrong! Tonight it's this!
Over my dead body!
Well, the problem is that it's no longer possible to tell the truth.
What should I do? 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 What should I do?
Well, first thing, why don't you calm down?
Oh,
Thank you for coming, both of you.
Good evening. Here, I brought some more
Don't give it right away.
shut, so we got this for you instead.
Oh, thank you. In any case, why don't you both come in? So anyway, where is he? Hayate, I mean. Well, right now he's, Miss Maria? What's, going on exactly? Well, essentially... hello, Mr. Klaus.
Our mistress loves hosting social affairs, and this is the perfect occasion for a party. Since we don't have many opportunities, we thought, why not pull out all the stops and make this a big one?
So that's it in a nutshell.
The occasion, of course, is Hayate being admitted to Hakuyo. That boy, he sure has caused us a lot of trouble. He's finally done something to make the mistress proud of him.
Where do you think you're going, sis?
I need the toilet.
I don't think you do. Huh? My goodness.
He loves me, he loves me not. 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 All right, now I'm getting annoyed. Whose dumb idea was it to try that with a corn cob? Hayate and I are destined to be together.
Are they dancing?
Yeah.
It's almost embarrassing to see how happy they are. Hayate must really be over the moon that she got accepted. It must be because of the parable I told him about my own exam experience. And of course, the fact I told him I'd fire him if he failed probably had some effect. There appears to be some kind of problem.
No, it's just my chronic peritonitis triggered my neuralgia, and it's hurting the styles in my eyes. Please don't worry about me. Stupid Klaus ruining my party. What I wanted was to have a cosplay party with just the two of us.
Never mind.
If this wasn't your acceptance party, I'd have been long gone by now.
But why, mistress? You really do look great in that dress. You outshine every other woman in the room, that's for sure. You look incredible.
Shut up. This is your party, not mine.
I know, but I'm really happy. Thank you so much, mistress.
Well, if you're happy, then I guess everything's okay.
It sure is.
Oh, brother. This situation makes it much harder to bring up the issue than I'd planned.
It does indeed. So enjoy the moment while it lasts, because it'll all come crashing down soon.
Yakina.
Lada. So what are you gonna do, sis? I guess it's probably best to wait till the party's over.
Yeah, it probably is. No, hold on. This is my responsibility, and if I can't do this, then I'm nothing but a gutless coward.
That's it, sis.
Mr. Ayasaki?
Oh, thank you for coming, Miss Katsura. Are you having a good time? Is something the matter?
To tell you the truth, the truth is that you...
Just look at that. The exam proctor herself has come all the way from Hakuo Academy to celebrate the acceptance of the mistress's butler. Now, madam, I'm sure you want to give us a speech.
Thank you. So, yes. Congratulations, Mr. Ayasaki.
What?
Here, have this. Congratulatory cookies.
Wow, thanks so much. That's kind of you.
Well, you worked very hard, so you deserve this. Sucker. That was a sucker punch.
What was all that about taking responsibility?
Come on, I had to give a speech.
Coming up next, we'll let Mistress Nagi's best friend Sumi Saganomiya say a few words about it. That's all. Sorry, Miss Sumi was meant to be here by now, but she got lost. Don't worry, she's been found at a souvenir shop on the shores of a lake in Hokkaido. But we'll have to hear her speech another time.
Yep, that's my Zumi.
How did she get there from here? It's over 400 miles.
Next up, we have a congratulatory gift from Mistress Nagi's cousin and close friends, the lovely and talented Miss Sakuya Ayazawa. Open it up! The cultural code flying!
What does that have to do with flying?
Maybe because it's as big as a jet.
I'm still mad. It's too bad that Asumi and Sakuya both couldn't make it to your party. They could have made more of an effort.
Don't worry about it. It's more than enough that Miss Katsura and Miss Hinagiku came.
Come to think of it, why are you here anyway, huh?
Oh, because...
Can I borrow you? What for? Come on.
What? He failed the exam?
Shh, keep your voice down.
But that's impossible. There's no way that he could have failed.
It's the truth, and you can't do anything about it. I wanted to try and find a way to tell him, but...
That's impossible. We can't tell him that he failed now. It would destroy the whole evening.
Why are you having this dumb party at all? You should have waited till you heard whether he passed or not.
Can't you do something? You're student council president, right?
So, you are a billionaire. You've got more power than me.
Well, we're about ready to wrap things up here, so let's go out with a few words from the man himself, the man without whom tonight wouldn't be happening. Let's hear it for the man, the myth, the legend. Here he is, Hayate Ayasaki.
Thank you. Thank you all for coming out and spending your valuable time celebrating the likes of me. I appreciate it. It means a lot to me. I never imagined I'd be able to go to school again. It's a dream come true for me. I've given up on the idea. I thought I'd never experience high school again. Fooling around with your friends in class, laughing in the hallways. It sounds really mundane, it's true. But when you know you can't have it, it's something you want more than anything. And it's something I thought I'd never do again, no matter how much I wished for it. But thanks to my kind and generous mistress, I can have those experiences again. I really am a lucky guy. I'm the luckiest butler in the world to have such a wonderful mistress.
Hayate.
Thank you very much.
Mr. Ayasaki. Sorry, but we need to talk.
Sure, go right ahead.
Come on, sis.
The truth is, I'm afraid that I have some very disappointing news for you.
Disappointing news? What is it?
Basically,
No way. Is she really gonna tell him?
the truth is...
I think I know.
But he can't know.
The bad news is you're my homeroom teacher, right?
Huh?
You're right. With you as my homeroom teacher, I guess I can look forward to a really rough school year, eh? There's a danger that I might get physically and mentally worn out, that's for sure. But don't worry about me. I'm sure that despite all that, we'll have a great time together.
Darn right! We're gonna have a ton of fun!
Are you gonna keep screwing around?
Come on! Whose fault do you think it is that this happened, huh? I can't do it! One look at that innocent look on his face and I just can't make myself say it. I mean, come on, he should have figured it out by now, right? It's not fair. I've been stressed out all night about it, yet he's just standing there with that idiot smile. It's so unfair! Now I'm starting to get really mad! I've decided I'm gonna take the secret that he failed all the way to my grave with me.
Gonna what?
He's going to Hakuo. It's a huge school, and chances are that nobody's gonna notice one fake student. I, Yukiji Katsura, have nothing to fear anymore.
You've totally lost your mind now.
I haven't lost anything, and Hakuo's gained a student.
Hey, guys, what's all the excitement about? Why are you yelling?
No reason. It's nothing important at all.
I
David is condolences, Hayato. Hey
guys.
What are you doing here?
We were nosing around Miss Katsura's room, and we found this lying around.
To answer your question, we came here to console Hayato because we were sure he'd be down in the dumps.
I'm really sorry. I hope you're okay, Hayato.
Right now, you must be feeling like your life is over, and that nothing good can ever happen to you again. But the mistakes you make when you're young will serve you well in the future.
No matter how many times you fall down, you'll always get up like or a weeble.
So cheer up, Hayate.
Go, go, Hayato! Bye for now, Hayate.
I still don't understand what exactly just happened. But basically this says that I failed the exam. Is that right?
Yeah.
So, I didn't get accepted.
I'm sorry. I take full responsibility, so boil me alive or whatever, roast me on a spit. Or do whatever you want to me. I deserve it. Huh? What? He's gone?
Hey, Hayate!
Hayate! Oh, no. Where did he run off to? If you stay out here much longer, you'll catch cold or maybe Ebola. Miss Nagi and Miss Katsura are worried about you.
I've done something unforgivable to the mistress.
Huh?
To Miss Katsura and Hinagiku, too. And to all those poor people who came to my party tonight.
Hayate?
I'm an idiot for being so happy, for letting myself have such high hopes. I'm the world's biggest idiot. Before I came here, I'd learned my lesson. Don't have high expectations because you'll only be disappointed. But then I forgot. I indulged myself in the kindness of you and the mistress and everyone, and I forgot that fundamental lesson. The emptier you are, the less you have to lose. How could I have let myself forget such a crucial thing? And now, look at me.
Explain to me how the world's biggest idiot managed to become Nagi's butler.
Well, I don't know. Look, I realize that I've caused everyone a lot of trouble, but I'm willing to try and make amends. I'm ready to refocus my mind and work even harder.
Are you now? You need a little more than hard work to succeed in this life.
Miss Maria?
That's why. You're going to go here and learn everything you can.
But this says Hakuo Academy. It's a student ID card.
Yes, I sent a personal letter of recommendation and that changed their mind. You've been admitted to Hakuo Academy. You're certainly not an idiot. No, you're a butler to somebody very important to both of us.
Miss Maria.
I think one day your strength and mental resources will be vital in protecting Miss Nagi from harm. And that's why you're going to Hakuo and you'll become the world's best butler.
Yes, I'll do it. I'll go to Hakuo and work harder than I've ever done before, and I won't let you down.
Good.
That's right. I am going to work hard. And for Miss Maria's sake, I'm going to become the best butler in the world.
I hope he's not doing it for my sake. Oh, goodness. I can't believe how close I got to Hayate just then.
Stop being so coy. You knew what you were doing. What's the point in blushing about it now? Anyway, stay tuned. There's more embarrassing moments coming up next time.
Okay, girl. You can do this. You can eat a large pizza by yourself. I mean, I have to eat this. I need to get my energy levels up. Get ready for tomorrow's exam.
I wonder what Hayate's having for supper tonight.
It was was supposed to be the impossible dream for the debt-ridden butler, but then...
It wasn't a dream. I can go to school again. I really can. And it's all thanks to Miss Maria writing that recommendation for me. Miss Maria?
That's why. You're going to go here and learn everything you can.
But this says Hakuo Academy. It's a student ID card. Don't worry, Miss Maria. I won't let you down, and that's a promise. Okay, I'm going to go to Hakuo and become the best butler the world has ever seen.
He obviously doesn't realize that going to school doesn't have anything to do with making you a decent butler.
Well, somebody's in a good mood today.
Hanagiku, you stayed here last night? Well, good morning.
Good morning.
What's wrong? You kind of seem to be in a really bad mood.
What's wrong? Oh, I don't know. Maybe it's something to do with the fact that you disappeared last night and we had to go looking for you. And despite the fact that everyone was searching for you, we couldn't find you anywhere. So I guess I'm in a bad mood because the whole universe is worried about you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Anyway, I heard the news. You got in after all, right?
Yeah, I got a little help.
Well, I guess I'll forgive you then. I'm gonna head out now, but when you see me in school later, you better make sure you say hi to me.
Okay, sure, I can do that.
Good.
I can't believe we're students at the same school. Woohoo, yeah.
So have you been hanging on to your shiny new student ID card all night long?
Yep, I slept with it under my pillow and everything.
Crazy! You're so impossibly cute, you know that?
You're just like a little puppy, aren't you?
Yeah, I totally understand how people in musicals feel right now. How they just break out into songs for no reason.
Yeah, well, don't bother. Besides, the writers haven't written any songs for this scenario.
And there's no way the producers will turn this into a musical anime in episode 15.
Sure. Oh, yeah. What do you think I should do about my uniform?
Your uniform?
Right. Hakuo does have a uniform. I can't go in this outfit.
You don't need a uniform.
No?
Goodness, no. You don't want to make him even more of a target.
It's okay. There are other butlers apart from you going to school at Hakuo. If you were wearing a uniform, you'd attract a lot of unwanted attention.
What?
The thing that I'm most worried about is whether or not we're going to be in the same class.
Huh?
Good point.
Of course we won't be in the same class. I'm in high school, mistress, and you're 13, so you're in middle school.
Hold on. You mean you didn't know?
Huh? Know what?
I skipped a bunch of grades because I'm smart, so I'm in high school now.
What? No way! You're seriously in high school?
It's not that big a deal.
But that's exactly like the plot in that manga where...
Don't say another word about that.
But this is impossible. You're so small.
Don't ever call me small.
Are you sure?
Geez, why do you never believe me? You want proof, do ya? Here!
That's... a really evil-looking picture of you.
The picture isn't the point, you ignoramus!
Wow! You're right. That really is a high school ID card.
That's what I've been trying to tell you all along.
Hakuo really is an interesting place. It's full of people who skip grades and butlers and all kinds of other characters.
Yeah, you're not kidding.
Oh, I get it. You never believe me, but you'll accept whatever Maria says at face value. Is that how it works?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Yeah, whatever. Make fun of me. That's really nice. I skipped because I'm smart, you know.
In that case, I'm overjoyed that we might be in the same class.
Good.
I can't wait for Monday to get here.
The beauty of TV shows is you can do that. One white cut and all of a sudden it's Monday morning.
I told you we didn't need to be here so early. There's nothing going on at all. We're never going to do this again, okay?
Look at that building. That's my new school.
Thanks, I'm aware of that.
Oh, you are? You're aware that that's my new school?
Okay, you're being a little weird, but I'm very happy that you're happy at least.
I've been thinking about it, and it's amazing that they skipped you all the way up to high school.
Huh? It's not that amazing. Lots of people skip grades, like 10 a year or something.
Really?
Yep, that's a ton. The record holder actually started high school when she was 10 years old and graduated when she was 13.
What?
Plus, she was the student council president for 2 years in a row. Plus, her grades were the best the school's ever seen. Plus, she also has 3 silver watches that they give to valedictorians.
Wow, that doesn't so much sound like a person as a freak of nature.
Since you put it like that, she's a freak of nature that you happen to know quite well.
Huh?
Achoo! Oh no, I hope I'm not getting a cold. Anyway, in this school, students who skip grades or transfer or get scholarships have a duty to make the school better by increasing the school's overall grade point average, ranking, and graduation rate. Conversely, if these special students start doing badly, then they can be held back or dropped a grade as well.
Ouch! No way, really? Come to think of it, I remember the student council members talking about it before. So far, I've been blinded by the fact that I got in, but I can't forget this is a prestigious school. Will I be okay here? My grades are borderline, after all.
You'll be just fine here, Hayate. Remember, you can do anything you put your mind to.
Yeah.
What's wrong? Don't you believe me?
All battles are won by the victor thinking at least 2 or 3 moves ahead. So it's nice to wake up early every so often. You meet interesting people.
Will it make him mad if I say that he's the most interesting one here?
Probably. Hey, did that quote mean anything to you? Tamura, is that enough petals for you?
That's just fine, Master Tiger.
Thank you so much for your appreciation.
So,
Your outfit says that you're a butler, too.
yes, I'm Nagi Sansanin's butler. My name's Hayate.
Sandsman. My. How very prestigious. That means that...
Who is this strange man?
Hey! Don't you pick on my butler!
From what I've heard through the butler grapevine, anyone who can make your mistress cry and apologize inherits the entire Sandsman estate. Is that right?
You stay away from my mistress. I'm here to protect her.
Hayate.
I'm no threat. I've got my meal ticket already in the form of Master Taiga, so I'm really not interested.
Meal ticket?
But don't let your guard down, friend, or you'll lose her.
Hey, that's my tie. Give me that back. And how did you?
Douche boy. Isn't it obvious how I did it? I happen to be a professional butler myself.
You're a professional butler, too?
Yes, indeed, I certainly am. It takes one to know one, you see. Come on, Master. Time to go.
Coming.
Wow. That's the kind of butler I should be aiming to be. Although he didn't actually do any butling per se, did he? That guy's skills were amazing. Did you see that?
It's not such a big thing, but you do know that he still has your tie, right?
Oh, shoot, you're right! And he's already gone! Incredible. Is that how fast professional butlers can move?
No, that was just plain robbery. And no, I don't know how I heard your internal dialogue.
スケさん、ガクさん、こら閉めてやりなさい。
いつでもコーヒー入れてあげるよ。
I'm really sorry, Miss Maria. Honestly, losing your tie on the first day of school. There. Now go straight back to school and don't lose anything else today. Oh, yes, certainly, Miss Maria. You can count on me. I can, can I? Yes, please don't strangle me.
Come on, we're gonna be late. Unless you don't want to go at all, I'm happy to stay here all day.
No, I want to go. I do. Have a good day now, you two. Thanks. You too, Maria. Let's go, Miss.
Stop pulling! You'll make my arm too long.
Let's go.
All right, listen up. Today I've got a brand new classmate to introduce to you.
Huh? No way, a transfer student?
Is it a boy or a girl? It's a boy, unfortunately.
What's unfortunate about being a boy?
Oh, Miss Katsura, is this new boy good looking at least? What? What kind of question is that?
All of a sudden, I'm starting to get a little nervous.
He's probably starting to get nervous out there. To make up for my life-changing mistake, I'll try and make things as pleasant as possible for him here. Yes, as a matter of fact, he's super cute. Take a dash of DNA and add it to from and from and then add in arms and legs. Just hearing his voice would blow you away. And when he looks to the side like that, there's this bang sound effect, kind of a little like would might have, you know. Plus, he's a sensitive butler, and his IQ's pretty close to 200, and he's an incredible athlete too.
Did you say Sanson Butler?
Presenting the best transfer student ever!
Yeah, hi.
It's only Hayata. Hey, wait a second. Didn't he fail the Hakuo entrance exam, though?
Yeah, a lot's happened since then.
Everyone looks disappointed.
So, the gorgeous, perfect transfer student was only Hayata, though.
Well, he's no pooch, but at the same time, he's no god. And that's one poor little and...
So, introduce yourself, Mr. Ayasaki.
She's giving me that I've set up the stage perfectly for you, so you can't possibly screw up look. But the truth is... Talk about tough challenges. I'm like a second-rate comedian going on stage in front of a crowd at the funeral of their friend. Even so, I can't mess this up because I can't embarrass the mistress.
Because of his parents' mistakes, Hayate has always had to sell himself to people in the past, which means he...
Nice to meet you guys.
He's got a great salesman's smile. Just look at that.
As Miss Katsura just introduced me, I really don't have much else to say. I am Hayate Ayasaki, and I am indeed a lowly butler. I work for your classmate, Nagi Sansonen, and I really like my job so far. Miss Katsura's introduction was a little over the top, though. Academically, I'm not that brilliant, and I'm definitely no star athlete. But I'm looking forward to being your classmate and studying with you fine people. That's about it. I hope you won't be too hard on me.
Nice one. Well, I guess that makes us even.
Huh? Cool! Just as I thought. This school is a ton of fun.
Yeah, you think so?
What's wrong? Aren't you having fun, mistress?
No, there's too many people here. I prefer spending the day alone in the house, playing games and reading manga and playing more games, that kind of thing.
That's kind of a waste of time, you think?
The reason I skipped some grades is because I don't want to waste 12 years of my life in this place.
Wow, that's a pretty hardcore way to try and get out of school. For my part, I'm just happy to be able to be here with you.
Huh?
And I'm really grateful to Miss Maria. And you too, of course, mistress. If you hadn't set up the transfer from my old school for me in the first place, I wouldn't be here with you now, would I, mistress? Thank you so much, mistress. You're the best.
Yeah, well, I'm happy you got in as well.
Look at you guys, skulking away in the middle of nowhere.
Hinagiku, what are you?
Oh, Miss Hinagiku, how are you?
Fine, thank you.
And, what brings you out here to the middle of nowhere?
Well, I'm just heading out to my clubhouse, actually. This is one of my shortcuts.
Wow, so you're the student council president and you have time to be in a club too?
Students here are expected to handle at least that much.
Hey, that's right. You're not in any clubs at all, are you, mistress?
No, why?
I thought that one of the highlights of going to school was spending time with your friends in a club that you all enjoy.
Oh, I don't need clubs to enjoy myself, you dummy. I have games.
Oh, that's right. You're still a member, aren't you?
No, don't say anything.
What do you mean she's still a member?
She's in the same club as me.
I am not. I just went to check it out one day to see what it's like. No way, I'm totally not a member.
What club is it?
The Kendo Club.
You do kendo?
When I started high school, there was a brief period when I thought it might be bad for me to keep being a spoiled, lazy, rich shutaway. So, I thought I might take up a sport. I didn't see anything wrong with the idea at the time. class, I couldn't get over how cool she looked in that gear.
So why did she stop doing it?
I don't know. Why don't you ask her?
Basically because the sword and the equipment were too heavy for me and I couldn't move.
You can use the kids' equipment. It doesn't have to be the same as mine.
I'm not a kid. Why should I use kids' size?
Don't tell me that's the only reason you quit.
Yep, that's the only reason I quit. That and realizing that no matter how hard I worked, I'd never look nearly as cool as her.
It's hard to believe the mistress even tried taking up a sport. She's so not like that. Still, if she doesn't pick up something soon, she's gonna turn into one of those people who stay in their room for months at a time.
Only losers leave the house and go to work, you know.
Tell you what, mistress. Let's both go and check out the kendo club after school.
What?
Huh?
Wow, so this is the kendo club, huh?
No, it's the Darth Vader look-alike club. Of course it's the kendo club.
There's not that many people here, though.
Yeah, well, that's because it's one of the school's least popular clubs.
You look good in the equipment, Miss Hinagiku.
Huh? Really? Thanks. Anyway, I'll introduce you to everyone here, and then you can start practicing, Hayate.
That guy just called Miss Katsura by her first name, and she called him Hayate.
What about my equipment? Do you have anything for me?
You can practice without equipment. Come on.
Miss Hinagiku!
Hayate.
First of all, I need to talk to the club's advisor about...
Miss Katsura? I don't think you should let that guy practice here.
Mr. Azumamiya.
Guess what, butler boy? You're being challenged to a fight. What? And guess what else? If you lose, you're never coming back here.
We won't be coming back here even if he does win.
Come on.
If I lose, she'll probably never try kendo again. Or any other sport for that matter. Which means there's no way I can afford to lose. Fine with me. I accept the challenge.
Are you sure?
Huh? Flower petals?
This is getting interesting. Fighting for your mistress's honor already? You've got the right attitude, chum.
Hey, you're the Prince of Ties, aren't you? Give me back the tie you stole, please.
That's an amusing cinematic nickname, but I don't like it.
Petals.
You know what, Azumamiya? I don't think you're up to this fight.
What's that?
Take a look.
Oh. His fighting spirit's causing the petals to explode. Ready.
Wait! Let me spin this out a little longer at least.
I'm glad I don't have to hold back against you. Your name was Hayate, right? That's right. In order to secure my Kotaro Azumamiya's future, I must defeat you in battle.
More petals.
Well, where did that strange declaration of rivalry come from all of a sudden? And who is Kendo playing Kotaro Azumamiya anyway? What's his background? How powerful is he? And why is this turning into a high school drama show all of a sudden? Still, next time we'll see what happens when the rivals fight.
Wait a second! Who said I was gonna be the one to fight? Nonohara, get over here right now! Nonohara? Yeah, he's my butler. This is your opponent. The hardest working combat butler in town, Kaede Nonohara. Combat butler?
Uh-huh. Looks like he's the one we'll be fighting next week.
Himuro, is that enough petals, do you think?
That's just fine, Master Taiga.
Sorry, you're not in the club. Would you mind leaving?
Why do you keep showing up anyway?
It's nice to wake up early every so often. You meet interesting people.
More petals. More petals.
Nonohara, get over here right now! This is your opponent, the hardest working combat butler in town. This is your opponent, the hardest working combat butler in town, Kaede Nonohara. Combat butler?
A very good afternoon to you. My name is Kaede Nonohara, loyal, hard-working butler to the Azumamiya family.
He's a butler as well? This is your target, Nonohara. Take him down for me right now.
As you wish, Master. But before that...
Huh? What the?
Nice! Down, diagonal left down, left
Did I not teach you this already? A real man fights even though he's going to lose.
Oh?
It's a loathsome trait, relying on others to fight for you, yet never fighting for yourself. I'm sorry, Master, but I don't recall raising you to be such a weakling!
You'd never do that to me, would you, Tomorrow?
Mr. Nonohara certainly is strict, isn't he?
Are you sure that's all right? To do that to his master?
What are you talking about? Butlers aren't just blind instruments. Don't you know anything? What our masters order us to do is only part of our job. The job of a butler used to be a noble position only the firstborn from a noble family could occupy. In other words, it's a position of enormous responsibility. Our job is no less than making sure that our masters walk the right path in life.
Oh, ouch!
After all, is that not why you wanted to introduce your mistress to the pleasure of sport? Your lazy, spineless, magna-reading pleasure pig of a mistress.
Who are you calling lazy, spineless, manga-reading pleasure pig?
I'm sorry, Mr. Nonohara. I understand. I learned my lesson.
Sorry, Master, but I'm not going to forgive you today. I need to cut the rotten patch out of the apple in your mind. And I'm going to start with your spine. Huh?
That's quite enough commotion in the kendo club for today, Mr. Nonohara.
Miss Katsura?
This is our preferred educational technique. I'd prefer it if you didn't interfere.
With respect, I don't really care what happens at home. I'm the student council president, and if there's a student in need, then it's my duty to help him.
Miss Katsura?
It doesn't matter that this kid is a weak, pathetic crybaby. That's not my problem. I'm supposed to make sure he's okay. You okay?
Lovely speech, Madam President. You struck directly at your opponent's vulnerable underbelly.
Shut up! I didn't touch anybody's underbelly.
All right, I understand, Nonohara. I'll try not to be weak anymore.
Master?
A man must fight to carve a path for himself in this world. I understand that now.
Oh, I'm so happy, sir. At last you've seen the light.
So I shall fight.
Huh?
Prepare for battle, Sanzanin!
What?
Mr. Azumamiya, can I ask you why you want to fight her? I won't get angry.
Because I finally realized my mistake.
Huh?
There's no point to a battle between a master and a butler. It doesn't have any meaning. No! Master must fight master, and butler must fight butler. That is what must happen!
Is he okay in the head? No, something's broken in there.
Looks like steering your master down the right path is harder than it looks.
Excellent, Master. That is what must happen. Yes, indeed. You are truly moving towards the right path.
That's what you think, is it?
What happens now, Nagi? Any ideas?
Sorry, I have no clue at all.
I guess there's only one option.
Huh?
Isn't it obvious? This means I have to fight Kuta.
Wait a second!
If you start swinging a sword around here, skulls and objects are going to get broken. You haven't had any training. And putting you up against the useless Kuta is asking for trouble. He can't fight at all. He just flails his sword around like a lunatic. We can't have two people who don't know what they're doing fighting in here. You'd both get seriously injured. Everything all right there, Kuta?
I accept my fate. Fighting with you is unavoidable. I see that now. She keeps hitting that vulnerable underbelly. It's amazing to watch. Right, fine. I'm not afraid. I'll show you I know what I'm doing with a sword, and you won't like it. Let's go, Nonohara!
With pleasure, Master.
Well, this should be fun. You ready to go, Hayate?
Yes! You watch. I'll win this battle and get my mistress interested in kendo again.
Well, no matter what happens next, I'm never coming back to the kendo club ever again.
More petals.
四つ葉のクローバー見つけた。
たまたまなんです。助けて、野々原。
Let's go!
Dear viewers, when participating in a spontaneous kendo match, make sure you wear protective gear at all times. We're keeping them off in this anime to save on drawing time.
Welcome to hell, young butler.
Oh, man! What has he got? Some kind of turbocharger? He's so fast. All I can do is react defensively. Here I come! I kind of like the idea of fighting you. It's like climbing a mountain. But I'll beat you and prove that I'm a man. I will not fail!
Mr. Azumamiya, may I suggest that you stop this pointless jabbering for a while? Because when I hit you, you might bite your tongue off.
Excellent strike, Madam President. That poor little boy had no chance whatsoever.
No kidding. Hinagiko would never lose to a pansy like him.
But I wonder how the butler battle will go.
Huh?
I'm not sure your man is good enough to beat Nonohara.
You've got to be kidding me. Hayate can't lose to that loser's loser butler.
One down. How are you doing there, Hayate?
Face each other!
Hayate!
What the heck was that?
What do you mean, what? That was his ultimate death blow move, of course.
Huh?
Every butler worth his salt should possess at least one or two ultimate killer death blow set pieces. I'm surprised your man doesn't have one.
Something with stupidly complicated commands similar here. Oh, you mean?
Would you drop the gamer talk?
I heard the Sanzanin butler was a force to be reckoned with. But is this all you've got?
This guy, he's unbelievable. Is this what professional butlers are capable of? I can't lose to him, though.
Hey,
if I do, the mistress will never come to the kendo club again.
Fine. Then I'll end this fight with my next move.
But what can I do? I need a move to counter his ultimate move. Usually it takes at least a whole episode to develop a death blow, and we're barely halfway through this one. It's crazy. I haven't even had a montage yet.
You can do it. I believe in you. Just like did against the I know you can come up with some smart way to beat him.
Your faith is touching, mistress, but I'm pretty sure I'm dead meat.
You're a failure, butler boy. You're failing in your duties in exactly the same way you would fail if you left garbage on the floor of your mistress's room.
But cleaning her room isn't my job!
You've completely misunderstood me.
And here it comes. Prepare yourself.
Garbage on the floor of her room? Garbage? Hold on.
Now for safety. Shudder!
He's finished. What's that?
Oh, Master! We have been defeated, as to be expected from the Sanzanin.
I didn't do anything special. I just took advantage of the situation.
On the contrary, it was a most excellent tactic. I was shocked by my master's pathetic, pain-racked face, and you seized your moment beautifully.
It was nothing, just a little substitution ninja.
How come you never told me you knew some ninja moves?
Anyway, please excuse us. The next time we meet, I'd appreciate very much if you had a death blow prepared for me, if you'd be so kind. Because then I'd be able to fight you with everything I've got.
Sure.
Well? Feel like coming back to do more kendo now?
What?
Well, seeing you and Hayate pound those guys into the floorboards made me think it's a pretty cool sport.
That's great, mistress.
But there's no chance of me joining the kendo club.
Huh?
Sorry, but those kendo head protectors just totally stink of sweat. I just don't get how people could exercise with them on. It'd be like working out wearing someone's sock on your head. Who'd want to do something gross like that?
Stop making fun of kendo!
What was that for? Well, I guess Nagi won't be coming out for the kendo club after all. But what about you? You're a butler. You need to learn an ultimate death blow move, right? I don't mind helping you with your training.
Oh, thanks. I guess I will need to do some training to come up with that move, so maybe I'll take you up on that offer.
Hayate, come on!
Yes, mistress!
Well, anyway, even if you don't want to train with me, when you come up with this move of yours, you will show it to me, right?
Sure.
Was Hinekiko still mad at me? Why did she hit me like that?
I guess because there are some things people are sensitive about.
Oh.
Looks like Nagi isn't going to get sporty anytime soon.
Thank you very much, Miss Maria.
Oh, goodness, why so formal all of a sudden, Hayate?
Well, it's just that if it wasn't for you, I'd never have been able to experience high school life again, and I'm really grateful.
Well, I'm very glad that you're enjoying yourself. How was your first day of school anyway?
It was interesting. I thought I'd be learning math and science, but what I learned about most was being a butler. Not in the classroom, but from other butlers. I really learned today. It was great.
Oh, really? Oh. Hayate, come here, come here!
Coming!
Hmm?
What's up? What do you need me for?
I was very happy when you fought for me today.
You don't have to say that. I was just doing my duty. Besides, I learned that I need an ultimate move, so it was a useful lesson for me.
Yes, exactly.
Huh?
I gave it some thought, and I think you should develop something like a or even something really amazing.
Thanks, but I don't think so. See, I'm not an incredible fighter or a monk with a hole in his hand or a witch, and this isn't some epic warrior anime show.
Yeah, I thought you'd say that, and so another thought I had is that you should maybe learn an ultimate death blow the old-fashioned way.
Huh?
So to say thank you for today, I had this built for you.
Huh? Is this what I think it is, mistress?
That's right. It's your very own training den or cave or whatever. That should help you.
I appreciate it, but don't you think it's just a little too over the top?
Looking for a fight, big boy.
I knew you'd be in here.
Hey, I didn't want to wear the wings either, okay? Anyway, just ignore them. Let's get your training started, boy.
Hey, stop it! No, wait! Great! Nice to see he's gotten down to work already. He must really like it in there.
Sometimes a master's kindness can be more harmful than helpful. Anyway, that's the end of the poverty-stricken, debt-ridden butler's fairly epic first day of school. Next time, we'll be battling more mundane things like laundry and housekeeping and dusting.
Now! Ultimate frying pan death blow! One dead pancake. 大好き小池さんの歌。
たまたまたまに会ったら、どうもって呼んでね。
Welcome to Chef Klaus's wonderful Platten Variety Show. I think it's time for a snack. Yes. But first, let's do a few impersonations. First, we'll try, I think. They're filming season 8. Now I'll do... Autobots ready! Transform! Now, I'll do a board TV announcer. Next week on the we'll have even more fun. Now I'll do for you. You've got the mind, boy, I can tell. Yeah. What now? How about a children's story? Yeah. Once upon a time, little Klaus was... Wait, let me start that again. We're out of time? Really?
And now, the next episode from a train window.
Sorry, the Rio de Janeiro, is that the next stop?
Next week, we'll take the Marinucci line from Ogikubo Station.
Lost puppies, welcome. Today's featured creature is from Narima Ward in Tokyo, and he loves sunbathing. He's a fully grown white tiger named Tama.
Wait a second. Whichever way you slice it, that creature is no puppy.
Tama loves playing with his master, or anyone in the immediate vicinity, actually.
Tama, really? Come on, play nice!
Today we're going to look around the Sandinen mansion. The occupants consist of the lady of the house, a precocious 13-year-old, and her lady's maid, Miss Maria, who enjoys planting and replanting flowers. Now let's take a look inside the house. Just look at the grand staircase. Very nice. I don't know anything about architecture, but it certainly looks nice. You feel a sense of security the moment you enter. You can feel the craftsmanship. And look at this nice sunny room. And those plants make it feel a little like a garden, don't they? I do love a good garden. But you know that already. Now this is a place I could call home. Across the city, far from here, are some tiny boxy 3-bedroom apartments. Next week, we'll look at how little sunlight the residents of these hellholes are exposed to. See you next time.
My name is Brittany. I am a flower seller. That's what I do. Today I've come all the way to the Sea of Japan, drawn by the fragrance of fresh flowers. Listening to the waves reminds me of my magical homeland, an island in the mythical Pan-Japan Sea. Ah, darn. I just gave away my secret. You've probably already figured it out. But my true identity is... the magical flower seller.
The secret has been revealed as a gift in honor of our 17th episode. 17 episodes, can you believe it? That's more than... and... the second season, and almost as many as... That's a pretty good run if I...
Don't say that, mistress. The audience will think we're quitting on them. Besides, what's so special about episode 17 anyway?
Don't insult 17. It's my number. Don't you remember it's when the guys start chasing and when meets his neighbors and when the starts to figure out who beat...
That's enough, mistress. We hope you enjoy this episode as much as all...
One day, the little billionaire learned that there are things in this world that can't be bought with money alone. This is the story of how that lesson was learned.
manga magazine?
Apparently I don't have enough life experience.
Huh?
The reason I can never make anything out of the manga I draw is because I don't have enough life experience. What do you think? Isn't it great? It's my masterpiece, the best thing I've ever done. Isn't it outrageous that it didn't make it into the top 10?
Well, sometimes the world can be a pretty unfair place, Sam.
You're darn right it can be. It's a work of art. It's genius. Anybody can see that.
Yes, well, I feel robbed and cheated on your behalf, mistress.
Oh, it's all because of the stupid lame idiots on the selection committee. They have the imagination of a dead dog and the vision of a blind seagull.
To draw a truly interesting manga, one must have led a long and interesting life.
How is pointless dismissive not advice like that supposed to encourage me?
I'm with you on this, mistress, I am.
Oh, she's always raging about the unfairness of the manga world. Don't pay too much attention. She sends one in every few months, and it always gets rejected.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
What's on your mind, Hayate?
Oh, nothing much. I was just thinking that when it's something that she really likes, the mistress can buckle down and work really hard on something, can't she?
Yes, even though she knows it will be rejected.
That's right. I feel a little bad for her, actually.
Like I say, don't worry about it. I think it's a good opportunity for her to learn that there are problems in the world that can't be fixed by having money thrown at them.
All right.
It's true that I don't have enough life experience. I don't have many friends. I rarely go to school. I don't play any sports. I don't do anything around the house, and I could get away with that all day, every day if I wanted.
There's nothing pretty about self-pity.
And if it's all because I was born a stupid billionaire. I never even tasted poverty or crushing despair like I've never risen to the heights of happiness only to be cast down into a pit of despair. And that's why I can't write a story that brings the entire world to tears, I'm sure of it. Oh, wait a second. I just realized I know somebody who's experienced those kinds of things in their life.
What? You want to know what I was doing when I was 13? Are you serious?
That's right. I'm trying to figure out how much more life experience you have than me. Tell me everything.
What was I doing when I was 13? Let me think here. As I recall, I think I was working as a helper at a mahjong house.
Huh?
A helper is a euphemism for a bodyguard who specializes in dealing with the very generous people who come to play mahjong and who really, really don't like to lose. The helper often puts himself in harm's way for very little remuneration.
That, sounds like a really dangerous job.
No, it wasn't too bad. I figured out how to dodge bullets, and I learned a lot about mahjong.
I'm thinking the difference in life experience is huge.
Those guys don't know what they're talking about. You have plenty of life experience, mistress.
Huh?
First off, you're going to high school, and you're only 13 years old. Plus, living in this amazingly huge mansion, that's the kind of life experience almost nobody has.
You think so? So what else did you do when you were 13?
Let me think here. Oh, yeah. I won a few prizes for some mangas that I submitted to some competition.
So it's not so much a lack of experience as a lack of skill?
You okay, mistress?
Fine, then I'll just have to do things I don't normally do and gain experience points.
I think that's an absolutely fantastic idea. That's the spirit. You should seize this opportunity and dive headlong into the world outside. Get out there and explore the unknown.
Not a chance. I'm looking to do something crazy. I'm going into the like the main guys did in the middle of the series.
You're right.
I'm gonna do something I would never normally dream of doing. I'm going to help Maria around the house.
What? You want to help with the housework?
Yep, I want to make myself useful for a change. Just tell me what to do, okay?
Mr. Hayate! But she seemed really fired up about it, and I didn't see the harm.
To start with, I'll do some dusting. Maria always is dusting things, so I'll just dive right in.
No, wait, Nagi!
Here goes. Boom!
A little less enthusiasm might not be such a bad thing, mistress.
Yeah, I think you're right about that. But I'll get right on it next time.
Hayate! Mistress, stop! No, stop!
Those guys were right. There really is no substitute for experience.
So, what have you learned?
Housekeeping can be a messy job.
And expensive, too.
Well, anyway, I've pretty much mastered that task. Okay, let's move on.
Well, wait for me, mistress.
Okay, now I'm going to be a master of shopping.
A master of shopping? But you can't do everything on you know? You actually have to get out there into the world.
Of course I know that. I meant I'm going out to go grocery shopping. Wow, there's so much stuff here.
No kidding. It's by far the biggest supermarket in the district.
Don't talk to me like I'm a child. Now come on, let's get started. Show me what to do.
First you check how fresh they are, then you check the price. Then if it's on there, you check whether or not it's organic.
I don't need to know all that. We don't have all day, you know.
Huh?
Hey, staff man.
Yes, madam.
For the second time today, I've learned something very valuable.
What was it this time, mistress?
Sometimes you don't have to choose. Sometimes you can just buy everything.
That's a new one for me as well.
Moving on. Now it's time to clean out the shed.
Are you sure you want to do more? Wow, you might find some pretty valuable old things in here.
No, I think most of the stuff in here is pretty much junk.
I doubt it. You've probably got some priceless works of art in here. Like that. And that. And that. And that.
I'm sorry, but I really can't see those grotesque paintings being worth anything at all.
Maybe you're right. Oh! What was that? Huh? That's Rodon's the Thinker. Whoa, what the? Mr. Klaus, what are you doing in here?
This is my secret place, a place where I like to come and relax. When I'm not on screen, I come here to practice art and soothe my aching soul.
So this is where you've been hiding all this episode.
Come on, we're out of here.
Slow down, mistress. Wait for me.
Hey, get me out of here. I'm scared of the dark. Please, mistress.
猫が寝転んだ。
大丈夫だ。So then, Hayate, what do you think I should do next?
Let me see here. I guess you could try serving some guests.
Serving some guests, right.
Are you sure? You can't do it now. There aren't any guests here.
Huh?
Mrs. Sumi?
Isumi!
Oh, hello. It's Nagi and Hayate.
What are you doing here? I didn't know you were coming.
So this was your house after all. Yeah, I thought the scenery around here looked familiar. You see, I was studying in my room up until a little while ago, and then... I dropped my eraser onto the ground. Oh, no. I started looking around for it in the garden, and before I knew what was happening, I ended up here.
You really do have the most original ways of getting lost, Mrs. Sumi.
Maybe your backyard and mine are connected by a space-time wormhole. Anyway, perfect time for a visit. Sit back and relax. I'm going to give you the VIP treatment.
I wonder how this is going to go.
Wow, have you made tea for me, Nagi?
Yep, I mixed up a bunch of the most expensive tea leaves we had in the kitchen to make Nagi's original Royal Premium Hyper Giga Maximum Tea Blend. You're gonna love it.
Oh no! The cup's dirty! I'll be back in a flash with a clean one!
Wait, Hayate!
It's a blend of Darjeeling, Blue Mountain, and Genmai teas, plus a dash of mix too. I can't possibly serve this disgusting atrocity to Mrs. Sumi.
So, how is it? It's delicious, Nagi. I love it.
It is? You hear that? Looks like I just managed to gain a few more experience points.
Yes, indeed, you sure did, mistress.
Great! Seeing as I have a talent for it, I'm going to keep doing this for a while.
There you are. I hope you enjoy it, miss. Thank you.
An expensive omelet with writing on top. If I eat this, will you think I'm a rich girl, too?
Oh, dear. Gosh, what's happening? Party! Thanks a lot for coming, everyone.
Nagi? What's she wearing that getup for?
Maybe it's some kind of stupid Halloween outfit? It's a serious outfit. I'm gaining life experience.
Huh? So, what's all this about anyway, Hayato?
She wants to do things she wouldn't normally do to broaden her horizons and get some experience.
I will now demonstrate my newfound culinary talents to you, my very special guest. I'm going to make something so delicious it will melt your stomach and keep going to the Earth's core. I haven't started making it yet. Nope, here I go!
Are you really sure this is gonna be all right? I really don't know. I'll be back. If anyone gets a taste of this, their horrified reaction will hurt the mistress. I can't let that happen.
Hey, this is good. It's actually good.
Yes, I know, you're right.
I don't know what it is, but it's a neat combination of fishy and vegetable flavors.
It tastes kind of like the end of spring, beginning of summer, or maybe more like a walk on the beach just before sunset. No, it's more like we're at the beginning of the universe and all of a sudden there's a big bang in my mouth.
Yeah, this is just magnificent. It's incredible. Let's go! I want more!
No, Miss Katsura, control yourself!
Hayate, can you believe it? Everybody just loves my cooking!
Yes, I'm really happy for you, mistress.
Thanks for the food, Chef Hayate. You're the one who made all this food after all, aren't you? I knew it. Your face is so easy to read. You know that, right?
You won't tell the mistress, will you?
No, of course I won't. You sure have a tough job. All that work just so one woman won't be embarrassed.
It was fantastic, Nagi.
And the service was great as well.
It was?
Yeah, I'm really glad I came.
Oh, yes. Beautiful.
You know what, Hayate?
What, mistress?
I think now I understand a little of what you and Maria feel like every day. Doing something for other people feels pretty good, doesn't it? I like it. I want to use my manga to make people feel the way I made them feel tonight. I want to make people happy.
And I'm sure you will. Underneath it all, the mistress is a really kind person. I need to keep protecting that kind heart of hers.
I said I want more. Where's more? I ain't leaving till I got more.
What are you doing, Miss Katsura? You haven't gone home yet?
What's that smell? Bingo! Here's my more.
And I went through so much trouble to hide it. Miss Katsura? Miss Katsura, come back to me!
Hayate?
Mistress?
Why is the soup I made sitting out here in the hallway uneaten?
What are you talking about, mistress? Everything you made got eaten earlier this evening, don't you remember? That's just some kitchen goo I was taking out.
Don't lie to me! You obviously didn't notice that I signed the pot!
Oh! Why would you sign the pot? That's so unexpected!
So you made the food that everybody ate tonight. Is that what really happened? So it's really true. I guess I'm no good at making people happy after all. I stink right from the start. I wasn't any help to you and Maria at all, was I?
No, mistress, that's not true at all. Give it some perspective. Everybody has things they're good at and not so good at, right?
So then, in other words, you're saying that I don't have what it takes to create a great manga?
I never said that. I just...
It's okay. I've been preparing myself for that fact. I can take it. I've been thinking more and more that might be the real situation, that I might actually be no good at it at all. And that's why I never win any prizes or special mentions, because I actually have no talent.
Mistress, that's not... Come back, mistress!
I'm no good. I'm no good.
Mistress! Are you okay? Are you hurt?
Leave me alone. I'm just a useless, no-talent loser billionaire.
That's not true. Because of all your help, both Klaus and Maria have been shocked and amazed into silence at how little work they have to do today.
No, they look horrified.
How are we going to clean this
There
up?
goes my screen time for the next 3 weeks.
Be honest, you don't think I have any talent either, do you? It's true, isn't it? You've won prizes before, so you know what you're talking about. And you don't think I have any talent. I know what you're thinking.
You're totally mistaken. I do think you're talented. You keep drawing your mangas and you keep submitting them over and over again, don't you?
Yeah?
Most people in this world can't even finish one story, and they just give up. But not you. You never give up. You see the story till the bitter end, always. Your talent is called passion, mistress.
So you think I have passion?
Yes, I do. And that's definitely no lie.
Then you think I should keep going? You think passion is enough to make me win?
It's more than enough. And you know what I was thinking? The problem might be that your humor is too highbrow for the audience.
What do you mean by that?
Well, you might have too much life experience, so your humor might be too advanced for the competition judges.
Huh? Wait, I get it. So if I stop trying to be too clever...
Then next time, I'm sure you're gonna win something.
Yeah! All right, I'll give it my very best shot on the next one.
You can do it, mistress. I know you can. The father. That's who's gonna save the 8-dimensional Earth. All he has to do now is win the karaoke competition and everything will be okay. But he'll need to get in touch with the space gods through another auction. Oh man, this is still way too highbrow.
Think I can win the next rookie manga prize with that?
Sure.
And so the debt-ridden, poverty-stricken butler's suffering continues, adding to his life experience, of course. Stay tuned next time the dragon and the hamster are going head-to-head. And guess what? It's the long-awaited swimsuit episode.
Don't miss the next installment. I won't know you're amazing.
Oh, that was a nice nap.
A private excursion to a beach, and yet the plane is half empty. Why is that? Well, the cost of animating aviation-related items is astronomical, of course, but it's not because we're trying to keep production costs down. No, we're trying to keep the focus on Hayate, the scene. Look at him shake. It's his first time in a plane, don't you know?
Thank you, mistress. That makes me feel a lot better.
Oh, wow. It's so pretty.
Oh, what is?
All these clouds.
Oh, wow. Hey, Miss Katsura, come and check out the Lake of Clouds.
It's an ocean.
It is?
A lake is enclosed, an ocean isn't. Wrong again. I'm putting that on your geography test after we get back.
A lake is enclosed, an ocean isn't.
Excuse me, Master Tiger. Sir? Hello, Master Tiger. I'm getting a little thirsty, sir.
Is cola all right for you?
Fine.
I'll be right back. Okay, here you go.
Nice and cold, just the way I like it. One more, please.
Oh, of course.
Nonohara, can I sit down now?
I'm sorry, sir, but didn't I tell you already?
You did.
What did I say?
The best way to prevent DVT is to jog on the spot.
Louder, please.
The best way to prevent DVT is to jog on the spot.
Then stop whining and run!
Keep it down, please, Mr. Nonohara.
Sorry.
Thanks very much for paying for me to come on this trip, mistress. It's really very kind of you.
Maybe you'd better keep it quiet until we get there. That's best for everyone.
That's probably...
Look at this. A tropical island paradise with white sand emerging from the blue waters of the Pacific. This is Sakuo Academy's private island, where they conduct all their beach studies classes.
Stay together now, girls. Come on. Get on the bus. I'm sure you'll like your voice today.
What were all those short, unrelated scenes about?
They're the producer's gift to the screen cap maniacs.
Huh?
Welcome one and all to Hakuo's Academy Private Beach Studies Paradise, Hakuo Island.
And who are you?
How rude of me. I'm the newly appointed butler and general manager of this island. My name is Schmidt Heinbach. But please call me Schmidt.
Oh, sure, no problem.
Welcome, welcome. I'll do my very best for you all and help you create some wonderful summer memories.
That's great. Looking forward to it.
And so are we.
Now then, shall I show you to your rooms?
Hey, neat. Looks like we've got a triple.
How dare they treat us like children?
Well, we are children.
So, Himuro, which side of the bed would you prefer?
Oh, gosh, those bags are heavy.
I beg your pardon?
I mean, they're not heavy, not at all. They weigh almost nothing.
Why don't you take the main room, mistress? Klaus and I will happily take the guest room. All right, then. I'll see you later.
I don't mind being in the same room as you, though.
All right, get into your swimsuits and assemble by the pool in 5 minutes. Before we dive into the ocean, we're going to warm up in the pool. So let's start with some stretches, everybody. Well, so let's get in that pool before...
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Huh? Holy cow, what the heck are you playing at, Schmitty?
This is a synchronized swimming manipulation machine.
What on earth is a synchronized swimming manipulation machine?
Yeah!
I'll show you. Get ready.
Why are you putting him in front of me? I'm the star here.
Hey, you there! Don't you disrespect my mistress!
Stay calm. The primary function of this device is to create amusing memories. Watch while I demonstrate.
Oh, okay.
Start the music!
Hey, I don't think so. Cut it out, Schmitty.
So just what part of this is amusing exactly, Smitty? Don't worry about me. I'm okay.
Nonohara, you gotta help me!
Stop it. just being a big panty waist weakling.
Sorry, sir! Are you okay in there, mistress?
Yeah, fine, no problem. But I don't know about that Schmidt guy. I think he's just creating a bunch of fun memories for himself. That has nothing to do with us.
Yeah, I think you're right about that, mistress. Why am I involved in this?
Because your mistress's memory will be even more powerful now that you're in it as well. Come on, folks. Let's boogie. Bravo! 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 Oh? Wasn't that fun? Now you've got a great summer memory.
There's nothing great about it!
That's the 12 o'clock bell. It's time for the lunch. We've got a tremendous barbecue set up for you on the beach.
Oh, yay! Professor, save the punch till after we munch our lunch.
Yeah, okay.
But wait, just before doing that... It's so boring to eat in your school issue suits, so we thought we'd give you something more interesting.
I'll take this one.
I'm going for this. I think this is the one for me.
Oh, no. I shall be the one selecting them for you ladies.
Oh.
And I'll handle the changing as well. Love this one. The fields are alive with the sound of music and stars.
Well, it seems like somebody's sure enjoying itself.
Yeah, that's too much. 橙色ってオレンジ？
自分で考えなさい。
Izumi Segawa. Miki Hanabishi. Risa Asakazi. Yukishi Katsura. Nagi Sanzanen. And let's not forget young master Taiga Okuichi.
What the heck are you saving him for last for? And can we just stop all this? It's demeaning for everyone.
And that was lunch.
I don't know about this suit.
Yeah, it is a little much, huh? That Schmidt guy's got some pretty weird ideas.
You think so? I actually kind of like my outfit.
And guess what? The high point of this lunch will be the fabulous, unforgettable summer memories of it you carry home with you. You'll love it.
He's up to something weird again, isn't he?
Yeah, no doubt about it.
It's a live albino crocodile. You won't forget this, ladies. I guarantee it.
At that moment, when Hakuo Island was echoing with screams and snores, Izumi was on her way to the beat studies class via who knows where.
Sniff, sniff. Bark, bark. Peter, come quick. There's someone buried alive in the snow. I'd better let the old man know.
And simultaneously, Hinagiku was enjoying her vacation in the city. Very nice.
Hi, we're in Ikikaburo. So let's take the challenge. Excuse me, ma'am?
Huh? Me?
Excellent. You really got this, miss.
This show is really tough on the hardware. It always gets broken. What do you expect when they let school kids play?
And so after a small but deadly rampage, the crocodile returned to its home in the sea and Hayate and the rest of the cast learned the value of life, as did the crocodiles, seagulls, and coral life forms nearby. We are all valuable crew members on Spaceship Earth.
See you in a while, crocodile. Don't let the humans catch you again, all right? Find yourself a wife and a good job and settle down in an estuary. Make sure you have family reunions at your wife's parents' place so they have to pull the cooking.
For the love of, get me out of here!
After lunch came a little bit of free time, where the girls and boys got to try a few new and interesting water sports. Izumi, Mickey, and Risa decided to take on the wild blue yonder, with a little assistance, of course. Others did very little. Others were more conventional. Still others got drunk.
Stay tuned for Hinagiku Katsura's Urban Heat Island coming soon.
Are you sure you don't want to go into the water, mistress?
Not really. Alone on a beach with you is everything.
I thought you might like a drink.
Thanks a lot. I appreciate it, Schmitty.
You're most welcome, Miss Katsura.
He's a good butler as long as he sticks to butling. Hey, this is really good.
So, what do you think so far?
What the heck do you mean?
Well, I'm sure this is your first undersea cruise, right?
Yes, but we can't see anything.
You're in a way.
Don't change the subject.
Great, now we're the
Faster.
Let's keep walking.
Yes, good idea.
A few hours later, supper time arrived. A sumptuous dinner was laid out at the hotel, but of course she had nothing to do with it.
Let me see now. What should I call this? How about first kiss?
The Hakuo Academy Beach Studies dinner was a formal affair.
Here's to all of you in this year's class. Cheers to you. What's this? What happened to your enthusiasm? Oh.
I hate this dumb course. It's no fun at all.
Same with me. I want to go home now.
I don't suppose it matters much, but I don't like it either.
Three Stooges.
Did I say that out loud? I agree with the girls. Look, Schmitty, we've all had enough of your manufactured fun on this trip.
Excuse me, Miss Katsura. I'm just trying to create some fun summer memories for everybody. Something that they'll never ever forget. I'm doing the best I can.
And that effort is what's so annoying.
Mr. Imuro.
Mr. Schmidt, your fun is having a negative impact on my master.
You too, Mr. Nonohara?
What do you think?
If everybody wants to go home, then I guess I'll go too.
All right, then, let's head out. Oh, put the leftovers in some Tupperware. I'll take them with me.
I'm afraid I can't let you leave.
Oh, really? Get out of the way, Schmitty.
You are forgetting that most crucial of summer experiences, the haunted house. In order to give you all an unforgettable summer memory, I've gathered these monstrous freaks from around the world. The fun times are only just beginning. It's showtime.
butler. Klaus told the insecticide he brought with him.
I know aerosols are bad, but they work.
And Tama chose a slower-acting insecticide.
That's right, keep making those fun memories.
There's nothing fun about this. Come on, guys, we're going home. Is everybody on board?
Yes. I can safely say that was the worst experience of my life.
Hakuo always does things in a big way, huh?
Hey, Miss Katsura, look, we're flying over a mountain range. Huh? Does this mean we're not heading back to Hakuo?
Excuse me, Captain. Where exactly are we going?
Since nobody likes the beach studies class, we're doing mountain studies class instead.
What are you doing here?
Who only knows where they're going now? Stay tuned. Next time we'll try and erase those hideous summer memories.
Hello and welcome. I'm Maria. Today's guests are Miss Sakuya's butlers, Mr. Makita and Mr. Kunieda. Introduce yourselves.
I'm Makita. I'm Kunieda.
Well, it's very nice to see you two again. It's been a while. So tell me, what do you like to do on the weekends?
I bought a guitar a while back and I've been practicing. E's pretty easy, but F is real. Anyway, that's me. I like to clean the house, stay sharp. When I'm done with that, I usually read a book, and that's about it.
Well, now isn't that interesting? Thank you both for coming today. Take care now, and see you next week.
Sorry, mistress, but what is this movie? It's a little unusual.
Well, I was renting some movies from Wataru, and this one looked interesting, so I took it out. But if I don't show it to 2 other people within a week, I'm going to die.
But that's just like the other movie about the circular thing. It's the same curse. Oh.
That could never happen. It's too unscientific. believe that. You're quite gullible, aren't you, Hayate?
Oh, right. You guys got me.
For those of you who didn't get the reference, allow me to explain. They're talking about the famous...
No, don't say any more. Do you want to get sued?
Stupid Nagi's late with another stupid DVD. I know that works require more than one viewing to understand, but still. Oh, hey, that circular rip-off movie's not here. Get out. Somebody actually rented that fake copy. Hey, Saki, Nagi's late with another DVD, so give her a call for me, would you? Okay, fine, Miss Grouchy.
It's been over a week since we saw the movie, but nothing's happened, has it?
It's like I said. Evil curses like that are just silly superstition.
I guess you're right. Maria's so level-headed. She thinks everything through. I bet she never gets scared or worried about anything.
Oh, that's right. I just remembered I bought some watermelon. Would you like some?
You bet. We should probably give the mistress some, too.
I offered her some. I already took some up to her in her room, but...
No, no good, no good. I have to be able to think of a scarier name than that. Manga's meant to scare people, not make them laugh.
You're right. When she starts writing a manga, she gets right into it, doesn't she?
Though I suppose it's good for a budding author to have discipline.
I'll take one of those.
Huh? Wataru, what are you doing here?
That's a good melon. Nagi's overdue with another rental, so I'm here to hassle her a little.
Oh, is it that really weird movie she took out?
So it was her. I noticed it was missing from the shelf. It was Nagi who took it then, huh? When the real movie was popular a few years ago, somebody made that fake video. I put it on the shelf as a joke. Come on, who'd want to watch junk like that? I mean, doesn't even show up in it, does she? Anyway, a week after you watch that fake video, apparently one of these shows up.
Wow. I guess it'd be pretty freaky if a giant roach made an appearance. Don't you think, Maria? What's wrong? Was it something I said?
Saki's been acting strange lately. I don't know, I think she's worried about something, but she won't talk to me about it. What's the deal? Just because she's almost 20 doesn't mean she can't be friends with a 13-year-old boy, does it?
Wow. So that means Saki will be having her coming-of-age ceremony soon, right?
Huh? Coming-of-age ceremony? Huh? Hey, Saki, you're gonna be 20 in June, aren't you?
That's right.
I should get you a nice present then, shouldn't I? What would you like?
Oh, just the thought is enough for me.
You always wear that same old maid outfit. I know. How would you like a nice kimono?
Are you serious, sir?
Well, when you turn 20, you'll need it for the ceremony, right? What's the matter? Don't you want me to get you one?
No. It's very generous of you. I'll be looking forward to it. You're very kind.
Oh, darn, of course she's upset. I completely forgot about her birthday and the kimono. Really screwed that up. Hey, is this coming-of-age ceremony really so important?
I don't know, but I think so, yes. Maria would know. What was your coming-of-age ceremony like?
What?
Oh, brother. Maria's only 17, so she hasn't had hers yet, has she?
That's right. I'm an innocent, peachy, fresh 17-year-old. So really, Hayate, why ever would you think to ask if I've had my coming-of-age ceremony yet?
Okay, calm down, Maria. You're acting a little unbalanced just now.
What? Don't be silly. I'm perfectly balanced. Excuse me, there's something I forgot to do.
Oh, man. I think I said something I shouldn't have.
Maybe things aren't all that bad. I'll talk to Saki about it when I get back. Hey, Saki? Is the reason you're sighing so much lately because I forgot to give you the birthday present I promised you?
Actually, everybody forgot my birthday this year. It's okay. I don't really mind that much.
Nothing I can do about what's already happened, but I'm sure there's a way I can rebuild the trust I've lost. Whatever. So what do you want from me, then? I need present advice. No thanks. Oh, no thanks me. I'm not giving you a present. When you're asking for favors, watch what you say, says or you might be walking into a fist of fury. Yes, ma'am.
Oh, that's nice. It's good for her to have human interaction once in a while, instead of drawing manga all day and night. I'll go make those two some tea.
So, what's this present you're thinking of getting?
I want to get a Komodo for a certain person, but I have no idea what I should look for.
Oh, a Komodo as a present, eh? Looks like somebody's finally making their first move.
Huh?
Go to this store. It's not too expensive, and they've got a huge variety of kimonos.
Seriously? That's great, thanks a lot. I'll go there right now.
But don't go buying the cheapest one or anything.
Just so I know, how much does the average kimono cost in there?
Well, compared to they're way cheaper.
A kimono? Are you insane? Quit making fun of me because I'm not a billionaire, darn it!
Oh, calm down. That chair I hit you with cost more than one of those dinky cars.
What kind of furniture do you have in here?
Besides, if a man really wants to give a present to a woman, then spending that much is the minimum amount you should spend, you cheapskate.
Well, you might have a point there, but I don't have that kind of money.
Even though we won't be for much longer, we're still engaged. It's an interest-free loan. So, don't hesitate.
What's that light?
Now that's what I call overkill.
What the heck is this? What's going on? Something is wrong with you.
What makes you say that? Nothing's wrong here. Nothing at all.
Are you sure? It's just that you're...
No, please don't let anything but those creatures. There's something instead. I see horrible things.
What do you know? She does get scared of stuff after all.
I'm so sorry. I lost control for a second, but I really, truly can't stand those things.
Don't worry about it. Even if that creature does show up, I promise I'll protect you, Maria.
Really? You will? You promise?
It sure is.
That was sweet. I didn't know that Wataru felt bad about forgetting my birthday. Granny, on the other hand, forgot as well, and she hasn't even called to say sorry.
Saki's granny, now there's a story. Saki Kajima's grandmother is a legendary housemaid, the famous Rei Kajima. Rei's daughter and son-in-law, Saki's natural parents, went missing one day, and Saki and her grandmother spent much of her childhood wandering the globe in search of them. Over the years, her grandmother has been an anti-terrorist, a crack detective who breaks open cold cases, and a covert operative liberating oppressed citizens by serving delicious but poisonous cuisine to oppressive emperors. However, when this legendary woman was 62 years old, her life almost ended in the desert. She forgot to pack her canteen.
Don't die, Granny! Please don't die!
You're gonna lie down and give up, woman? You can't! You're the legendary Great Kojima!
This man is the president of the Tachibana Group, Mr. Enkyo Tachibana, a legend in his own right. Saki and her grandmother were saved by that motivational speech. Shortly afterwards, a deep and powerful friendship sprang up immediately between Rei and Enkyo, and in order to repay the debt she owed to him, Rei devoted her life to fighting crime. Saki herself had a similar fateful Tachibana encounter. That is, her encounter with Wataru. See, he's too young to be a mother. Mother didn't pay very much attention to him, and Saki swore to this lonely boy that she would repay the gratitude she had to his father for saving her grandmother by raising him to be a wonderful man.
Some tea? I made it.
To Saki, it felt like two souls forsaken by their mothers were calling out to each other.
I make much better tea than you.
But Wataru was a skilled young man and could do everything himself. He was much more thorough and competent than Saki at almost every task he turned his hand to.
I really wonder, can I turn him into a wonderful man? I don't know.
For reference, Saki's parents are alive and well and living in Ueno. They're not dead, they just ran away.
We're trapped! No, we're not. Hold on tight, Miss Maria. Goodness me!
Ah, what a beautiful day for inspecting my flowers. Today is the perfect day to do a little pruning and a little wistful contemplation of the...
Target acquired!
Wait! Well, that should buy us a little breathing room.
Oh, you think so, do you?
Hayate! Don't worry, it's just the wind rustling in the grass.
No, it's not!
It's not? Don't you ever quit? Stay back, Maria. Rustler King!
If you lay one leg on that boy, I'll never forgive you!
What happened?
Hayate! Thank goodness you're okay.
Here I was boasting about protecting you, but you ended up protecting me.
That's not true at all, Hayate. You protected me well, as a matter of fact.
Yeah, I guess I did.
Oh no! What if that thing attacks Miss Nagi?
We better go after it.
Surprisingly, I got here without getting lost for once. The Nagi has an uninvited guest.
Mrs. Sumi, I didn't know you were here.
You didn't happen to see a giant, horrible, black, rustling, nasty creature here, did you?
Yes, but he's left the building now. I helped him on his way, you see.
Don't tell me she exterminated it.
What the heck is all this noise about? Hey! You made it. So Wataru gave you a call then, huh?
Huh?
Oh, he didn't call you? I guess his shyness must have gotten the better of him after all.
Huh?
When you buy somebody a present, it should be with your own money. With the tiny amount I had in the bank, all I could afford was that yukata.
That's a really cute yukata.
What? Izumi, sorry, but what are you doing here?
It's just... Nagi said you had a present for me and that I should go to your house right away. So I got in the car and here I am. Could the present be... that?
No, not this!
Then what is it? I'm all excited. Where is it?
Darn it, Nagi. Did you have to tell her? Then again, now's my big chance. I give Izumi the yukata and tell her how I feel about her, then... But I'd have to... Izumi!
Yes?
I've got the new box set, and I'm going to give it to you. Here you go.
Oh my, so that's the present I came all the way over for.
Yeah, and you should hear the voice acting in it. The guy who plays is out of this world. He's seriously funny. Yeah, you're really gonna love it.
I will. Thank you so much for that, Wataru.
Wataru? What are you doing standing out in the street?
Well,
Oh, what's this?
Well, I felt bad for forgetting your birthday, so I kinda bought that.
That's perfume. There was another female in here while I was out, wasn't there? Don't tell me. You snuck a girl in here while I was out and you... Please, don't tell me. You didn't.
Weren't you listening, you idiot? That's your birthday present. I got you a yukata.
You did? Why would you buy me that?
Well, several reasons. I didn't have enough money to buy a kimono for you. And I felt bad for forgetting to buy you a birthday present. I've been having guilt spasms all week about it. I thought that was the reason why you've been so down lately, you see.
Oh, that wasn't the reason at all. I'm worried about my phone. I just don't think this color suits me anymore.
I'm sorry, what? Oh, well, never mind.
So in the end, it turned out the yukata wasn't a present for Izumi at all. How unfortunate. But he still borrowed the money from you, right?
Nope. He said it wouldn't mean anything unless he bought it with his own money, so he bought a cheap yukata instead. It was only 50,000.
Oh, 50,000?
That's not cheap at all.
By the way, that circular movie creature didn't show up, did it? See, I told you it was just superstition.
You're right.
Yep. Ah! What was that? Did North Korea launch a missile or something?
No, it's just a fireworks display, mistress.
Fireworks? Well, that's a sure sign that summer's here. Come on, let's go and check it out, Hayate.
Okay, I'd love to.
Nothing says summer more than grilled squid.
You look great. It suits you.
Well, thank you very much. I love it.
Uh-oh, could this be the beginning of a brand new misunderstanding?
Hurry, hurry! Beautiful, isn't it?
It sure is.
I think I've said this before, but next week the dragon and the hamster put their pride on the line and go head-to-head for the sake of their loved one. For sure.
Looks like it's going to be another hot one. Huh? Oh, hi, mistress. Good morning to you.
You too. Well, we better head off to school.
Sure. Just give me a minute to finish this. What? What's gotten into you, mistress? Not only are you up and alert at what for you is an ungodly hour of the morning, but you're actively talking about going to school. I hate to break it to you, but summer vacation starts today, so...
Only kidding. Oh, I got you good. You should have seen your face just then.
That was a joke? Oh, I see. Very good, mistress.
It's summer now. I'm not just gonna lie around in bed all day. That's right. I'm gonna play games and watch anime and draw manga and do nothing at all.
Sorry, bud. Isn't that what you do every day during the school year, mistress? Still, you're really excited today, so it must be a good thing.
And the best part is I'll be able to spend the whole day with Hayate. summer vacation. I can drink all the beer I want to. Even better, I can do this as much as I want. Doing nothing is the most luxury anyone could ever have.
Miss Katsura, it's playtime!
This isn't some 50s boarding school.
We figured you'd be bored, so we thought we'd invite you out to play.
So sorry, ladies, but I'm a little busy relaxing right now.
Let's go firefly collecting. Or how about we wander around the remote forest for a day?
What is this? Put me down right this second!
So, I was wondering something. Do you have an ultimate attack move?
Sorry, but where is this coming from all of a sudden, Hayate?
It's just, I met these guys at Hakuo the other day, and they're all professional butlers. And they all said that if you want to be a true professional butler, you need to have an ultimate attack move, a death blow.
Oh, really?
And since that's what I want to be, I need a move like that, don't I?
Yes, I think I understand what you're asking now, but why on earth would you want to ask me?
Why ask you? Well, I'm just making assumptions, but I thought you'd be well-versed in the assassination arts.
Well, you thought incorrectly.
But my instincts tell me that...
You can ditch those useless instincts of yours right away, mister.
What? I was convinced you were an assassin.
Miss Nagi, I'm disappointed.
You at least know the 5-point palm exploding heart technique, right?
So, you see me as some catsuit-wearing psychopath, do you? Anyway, ultimate death blows are complicated things. You can't just learn them overnight.
Yeah, I realize that, Miss Maria. But seeing that it's summer vacation, I should have the time to learn one. You must at least be able to tell me where I can find a book or two on learning death blows, right?
Yes, I think I can.
Wow. So this is the Sansonen Library? What an amazing collection.
Cleaning it's a real pain, I can tell you.
I love books, though. When you read in a place that's full of books like this, it makes you feel smarter for some reason.
That's very nicely put, mistress. And I guess these must be your shelves, is that right?
Yeah, how did you know that?
The shelves are stuffed top to bottom with manga.
Yeah, and I read books that aren't manga too, you know.
Yes, I can see that. You've got a few game walkthroughs as well.
The other ones too.
I can see why you feel the need to feel more intelligent.
Stop making fun of me!
No, nothing on death blows here.
I don't understand why you're so hell-bent on learning an ultimate attack move anyway.
Well, I understand perfectly.
Huh?
He's trying to demonstrate how devoted to me and how protective of me he is.
Ha-ha! With my elegant yet deadly death blow, I will protect your honor, mistress.
Excellent! Thank you, Sir Hayate!
Is something wrong?
No, not at all. Tell you what, Hayate, I'll help you with your research. I'm sure there must be a book in here that'll help you develop your attack skills.
Oh, great. Thanks a lot, mistress.
Honestly, death blows and ultimate attacks. They don't write books on things like that, you idiots. You have to learn from a master. It's the only way.
Nah, they write books on everything these days.
Death Blow for Dummies illustrated version.
What's a useful book like that doing in this library?
Hey, this says Sansonen Secret Technique Series.
Oh, come to think of it, I saw Mr. Himagami with that book once.
Himagami? I've heard his name from time to time, but I don't know that much about him.
Oh, haven't we told you about him yet? He was Nagi's butler before you came on the scene and, well, some things happened and he had to leave us.
I see. So if he was reading this, then he must have had a death blow too. And that means that Mr. Klaus probably has one as well, right?
Does this mean you're interested in learning my ultimate attack?
Well, no, not right now, thank you.
Stop messing around. Get back to work. Forget him. There's nothing those other butlers can do that you can't do.
You think so?
Let's go. It's time to start your death blow training.
Yes, mistress. I'll do my best.
From now on, I'm not mistress. I'm undefeated in the 4 directions and the center.
Wow, that name's a real mouthful.
Silence? me!
Shoot, are you okay?
I think I've got a boo-boo.
Legendary undefeated in the four directions, and the center people don't get boo-boos.
It's really hot out here.
I think for your sake, we should be doing this inside, in the air conditioning, don't you?
No, we have to make this as tough as possible. Now let's get started.
All right, I'm ready when you are.
Right, I guess we better start with the basics.
Yes!
Step number 1. Death blows for those who've been burned alive by their enemies. Let's see here.
Hey, do they have a listing for death blow that can be used before the enemy burns you alive?
No, I'm not seeing any one of those in here.
I think that's a little advanced for a beginner, don't you?
Why don't you give that one a shot, Tama? Hey, it says here it's best if you have a fireproof body, like some kind of god preferably.
The whole premise for that is idiotic.
You have to learn that, or you can't learn death blows for use when you've been pushed off a cliff.
Don't they have moves you can use before you get pushed off?
I don't think so. A lovey-dovey death blow?
What is it? Did you find something?
No, I didn't find anything. A death blow for making someone fall for you? Wow, I'd love to master that one.
So master it then.
Mistress?
Yes, what? Yes?
Would you mind if I borrowed it? I'd like to read through it to see if there are any attacks that are a little better suited to my style.
Yes, I would. Your request is denied.
It is?
It's much too advanced for you.
Seriously?
Just grab it.
I already said no, and no means no.
Mistress, don't run that way. It's dangerous. Come back.
Okay, how do I get lovey-dovey with him? No way, I'm not doing that. The whole premise is idiotic.
Mistress, look up. In front of you.
I'd never do something like that. Hayate? Hey, are you still alive down there?
I think so, more or less. You okay?
Yeah, I think so.
That's good then. I saved you from certain harm. I did my duty.
Neat, he saved me without any kind of special move. Thanks a lot. The book's pretty useless, but there's some exercises that help you strengthen your chi and some good fighting tactics, too.
That doesn't sound useless at all.
Maybe not. But with a little effort, you should be able to master these at least.
Great. So then, when I've done that, I'll come up with my own death blow.
Good.
I have to have something to show Miss Hinagiku.
Yes, absolutely. You have to show Miss Hinagiku. Well, what was that you just said?
Well, she really helped me out in the Kendo Club fight the other day, so I promised her that I'd demonstrate my death blow move when I finally mastered it.
You promised her, did you now?
Oh, what are you doing to the book? Why did you do that?
Because, Mr. Hayate, you're a jerk!
Miss Maria? What happened to your head? Can you teach me a death blow that can immobilize the mistress when she's angry?
That might require more time than we have.
Looks like Hayate won't be learning any ultimate death blow moves anytime soon.
Which is why you all need to keep watching this series till the end.
Suika no Tane. Hiro-san, fight!
What? The mistress just ran out of the house?
Yes, but the security goons have gone after her. I'm sure they'll find her very soon.
It's still not good, though. She's so impulsive. You never know what her reasons for doing things are. She's a mystery. I hope she's not upset at me.
I'll bet $1,000,000 yen he's the reason she ran off.
Anyway, as her butler, it's my responsibility to help find her and talk to her about what's on her mind.
Stupid Hayate and his stupid I promised Hinagiku talk. Does this mean he likes her more than he likes me? Oh no, what if he actually does start liking her more than he likes me?
I can't, Hayate. You already have Nagi. I couldn't possibly be your girlfriend.
Don't bring the billionaire bimbo into this. You're the person I'm destined to be with, and we both know it.
Hayate.
Hinagiku.
You're making a huge mistake, you idiot! Not them! What's so great about Hinagiku anyway? She's only a little bit cute. She's kind-hearted and gentle and smart. Plus she's athletic and everybody likes her. Heck, even I want to be like her sometimes. Hold on. And our bras are about the same size. What did you say? And my grades aren't any worse than hers.
Oh, man. Even though it's the summer holidays, I just don't feel happy at all. I wonder what Hayate is doing now. Oh, yeah. I never found out what he was doing living in such a beautiful mansion. And that girl. What was she doing there with him? There's so many things I want to talk to him about when I finally see him again. Oh, stop it! Just go home and go to bed. Huh? Hey, that...
It's all your fault, Hayate. You hear me, do you?
It's you!
Hey, it's that burglaring hamster, the criminal from before.
Huh? Who are you calling a burgling hamster criminal?
A trespassing hamster, then. A lock-picking hamster.
Could you at least take the hamster off, please?
Looks like this is going to be another fateful encounter.
Well, I finally found her, but...
Yes?
What on earth is the mistress talking to a Yumo for?
Before we discuss that, do we need to be camouflaged like this?
Well, you know what they say, better safe than sorry.
Hey, that reminds me. I forgot to ask you in that other episode, what is the nature of your relationship with this Ayumu girl?
I love you, Hayate. We were just friends. She was a classmate at my old school.
Yes, I see.
I'd love to know what they're talking about, though.
They're talking about you, you idiot.
What? You're owner of that mansion, and you took Hayate under your wing when he was wandering the streets lost and all alone, and now he's your live-in butler?
That's right. Got a problem with that?
Only because I'm so Don't say it. I've already been beaten. This world is so cruel. How can life be so unfair?
See ya, hamster. Stay off our property or I'll have you shot.
Wait a second. If I walk away from this now, I'll be a miserable loser for the rest of my life, and my pride won't allow it. I demand a battle, you and me, with Hayate as a prize.
Sounds good to me. I'm in a suitably ugly mood. You're going back to the pet store. Wait a second. Where are we?
It's a karaoke box, obviously. Don't tell me you've never been to one.
Oh, I've heard of these places. Wow, Bizarro, it's even weirder than I thought.
It is?
It's tiny, though. My washroom's bigger than this. If you stayed in a small, cramped room like this for hours on end, it'd make you totally claustrophobic and scared of the dark, like that kid from the UFO show.
Yeah, well, let's order our drinks and get this battle started. What do you want anyway? I don't mind paying if it's just one drink each, okay?
Well, that's generous of you.
I'll have green tea with gold leaf and the Perigord foie gras terrine, please.
I don't think they have those here. I'm not 100% sure, but it looks like they're going to do some singing. What should we do, Maria? What's wrong?
Nothing. Why?
I rented this one anyway. We may as well go in.
All right.
I don't get it. Why did Ayumu bring the mistress here? It doesn't make sense.
Hayate!
What's up?
What does this do?
Well, it's a remote. You punch in the number to request the song.
I thought it was something sinister. Oh, great! You can change the song's pitch with this and everything. And you pick the songs from this book, do you? Oh, there's so many.
Seeing as we're here, we may as well sing a few songs.
What? Don't be silly. I can't do that. Besides, all I have are top 40 pop songs. I don't know any of them. And we should really be keeping an eye on Nagi.
Don't worry, it's fine. We can see their room through the glass in the door. Come on, I'd really like to hear you sing. Please, pretty please.
Well, okay. Tell you what, if you sing first, then I'll try one song. Is that a deal?
All right, it's a deal. I'll take the first song then.
song.
Fine. Let's see you do any better.
Fine.
She's never even been in a karaoke box before. There's no way she's going to be able to sing well. I sang that just to warm up and put her off guard. But if I concentrate, I can definitely beat her. Wait and see, Hayate. I'll rescue you from slavery through song. Huh? You're kidding. What's with the weird lighting around her? She looks like that singing character. She's good at this. She's really good.
Of course she's good. She's been taking private singing lessons from the moment she started to talk. She's had voice training from professional singers and voice coaches and has every song ever recorded on her iPod. Don't forget, she's a billionaire. This may be her first karaoke experience, but there's no way she's going to lose to an average high school girl with a squeaky voice.
Well then, looks like the fight's over.
No way. It's only just begun. That was a warm-up. The real fight starts now.
Fine then. Prepare to be humiliated.
Like you could ever...
Things turned ugly and the battle raged late into the night until...
Singing makes you feel pretty good, doesn't it?
I can't believe I lost every single song.
Why are you paying? Why don't we just use my card?
No way. I'm the loser. I'm getting it. I don't want to be in debt with my rival.
Your rival? That's a word you use when your skill levels are almost equal, isn't it? That's the wrong word, girl.
Hello, mistress. We've come to take you home.
Oh, great. But how did you know I was here?
We received a call from your butler.
From Hayate? Better go then. Later, hamster.
This isn't over yet. And next time we fight, I'll get you for sure.
Anytime, anywhere. I'll just shut you down again. Okay, boys, take me home. I feel like playing some games with Hayate. This is going to be the best summer vacation ever.
Meanwhile, back in the box...
Please, Maria. Can we go home now, please?
Maria's still singing, and that brings the first day of the summer holidays to a close.
That was fun. What are we going to do tomorrow?
Don't tell me you're planning to stay here the entire summer.
Looks like these ladies enjoyed their first day of summer, too. Oh, and let's not forget...
One book report and English essay, both complete.
At least there's one good student left in this world, so don't leave your homework till the last minute. Plan ahead. Stay tuned. Next week we're going to battle height restrictions.
Where am I? What happened to me? Just an ugly piece of steel painted orange. 8?
All right, it's time to get serious.
I remember everything now. The treachery, the betrayal, and it is not going to end here!
A butler is...
I don't know if that butler uniform suits you.
Huh? Wait a second, mistress. You're not gonna make me wear...
Oh my. Actually, he's kind of cute.
No. We'll save that for another episode.
Another episode? So wait, you're planning to dress me up like that again?
Oh, heaven forbid.
Yep, you bet I am. Depending upon the show's ratings, it could happen pretty soon, too. Anyway, we'll deal with that issue later. Today we're going to an amusement park, and you definitely need to wear something else.
An amusement park?
All right, it's time to get this boy changed. Grab it, Maria.
Right. No, stop, please! I can get changed myself!
Hey, you don't look half bad in those clothes.
Thanks. But really, I've been able to dress myself since I was 4 years old.
I can't believe the transformation. It's amazing. In that outfit, you look like an ordinary teenage boy.
All right, let's go.
Right.
Don't forget your hat, dear.
Yeah.
Is this a good idea? Are you going to be okay at an amusement park?
Huh? What do you mean?
I just meant, as a recluse, don't you have a problem with crowds?
I like gaming. Don't make me out like I have some kind of disease.
Yeah, but you always say you don't like leaving the house.
Sometimes I don't think you're very bright. We don't have to leave the house to go to an amusement park.
Huh?
That's right. There's one on the grounds.
Wait, is this... Ranch?
No.
See? I told you we didn't have to go very far.
Wow, you Sanzanin sure do things to the max, don't you?
No big deal. Asumi and Sequoia have one too.
You're the new of this world, building Shangri-Las like this. Hey, why are we here anyway?
For a very simple reason. Because at that stupid beach studies thing, I didn't have much time to hang out with you thanks to Schmidt and his dumb tricks. So I wanted to spend more time with you this holiday. There's nothing wrong with that, is there? Or maybe there is, I don't know.
Huh? It's fine, but an empty amusement park is kind of a depressing place.
Welcome, welcome, friends of the forest.
Huh?
Looks like we got a new friend with us today.
Who are these people, mistress?
What? Every amusement park has mascot characters wandering around.
And we're Nagi Land's Forest Fairies. My name's Kick Punch Hopper.
Wow, that name sucks.
Gee, Willikers, it seems like forever since we've had a visitor here.
Seriously, thank you so much for coming.
You have a happy day now.
You came out of character there, buddy. Can I just ask, when was the last time you came here, mistress?
I think maybe 3 years ago.
3 years? No wonder this guy's off his rocker. Must be tough on the people inside the costumes.
We're animals, not people.
But you just...
I said we're animals. We're the fairies of the forest, darn it. We're happy, skippy fairies, got it?
All right, everybody, let's start our visit with some Nagi stretches.
Why would you build such an amazing park that nobody else can go to?
The old man gave it to me years ago for my birthday.
The old man? I haven't thought about him for a long time.
Oh? What's wrong, Hayate?
Oh, nothing. This is a seriously good birthday present. I guess he's a pretty good grandfather after all.
No, I wouldn't go that far.
Really? How come?
Why don't you take a closer look around? You'll figure it out.
I don't see anything wrong.
No, everything's fine, unless, of course, you're short. Yes, there's a height restriction of 140 centimeters on this ride, and this one, and this one.
So I won't be able to go on a single ride until I'm tall enough.
That seems like a pretty expensive practical joke.
It is. The old man would never consciously do anything that makes me happy. That's why I hate his guts.
She's too small for the rides, but you're not, are you, buddy boy? Oh, no. Fire up the rides, everybody. Looks like we got our first customer ever.
Are you okay, Hayate?
Yeah, but I'm kind of all roller coastered out now.
Then how about a visit to the haunted house?
The haunted house? Good idea. That doesn't have a height restriction, does it?
Whoa, stop right there. What are you talking about? We can't go into the haunted house. It's way too scary.
That's sort of the whole point of a haunted house, though.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not scared. I'm not scared at all. It's just that it might be dangerous. What if there's a hole in the floor or something?
This is bad. At this rate, you'll skip the haunted house.
All that practice down the drain.
Then again, we might get fired if we make her cry. We don't want to do that. I just want to scare them.
I'll go in first and check and see if there's anything dangerous.
All right, fine. I guess that'll work.
They're going for it.
He's going in first, too.
By himself?
Let's start by tripping him up.
I can do that.
Okay, see you in a second.
Be careful, all right?
This is great. Somebody worked really hard on this thing. It's so realistic. Maybe it's too good. It might make her cry. What was that for?
What? It's my job to scare you.
You're not gonna scare anyone in that outfit.
Don't worry, I won't use the shorthand.
The whole thing looks pretty sharp to me.
Hayate?
Yes, I know it's not from the show, but under these circumstances, I'm sure they won't mind me using it. Ultimate attack! Here it comes!
Sorry, but they do mind you using it.
What is this? What are you trying to do here? You're not trying to scare me. You're actually trying to take me out.
What am I trying to do?
Well, basically...
I'm attempting to take revenge on you!
Hey, you're... Oh, wait, no, I don't know you.
Me? You're kidding! You don't remember me?
No, sorry to disappoint you. So, what's the problem? Why do you want to get revenge on me?
Oh, you just crossed the line. Click!
Huh?
Your puny human eyes can't see in this pitch blackness, can they? I, on the other hand, can see your every move. Pressure getting to you yet?
Sorry, we had to put the lights on. We don't want to make the mistress cry now.
You didn't have to. It's not that scary. Are you okay?
I think so.
Huh? What's that thing?
An ugly piece of orange steel has no place in a haunted house. Spoiled, snot-nosed little brat. Die!
Look out, mistress! Get down!
What are you doing, you guys? Are you trying to get us all quiet? What's the problem? Really too bad.
I've got your number, Devin, barbary-stricken insolvent butler, and I'm coming back for you!
Any idea what just happened?
No. Anyway, mistress, shall we continue? It's the summer vacation, after all. And we're at an amusement park. Let's go and have some fun.
You're right. Okay, let's go. I'm so bored. I haven't had a single customer all day. I took this job because I was hoping Hayate might feel the need for a cool ice cream, but I haven't seen him here yet.
Come on, Slowpoke. Let's go on the merry-go-round next.
Yes, mistress.
Life is full of missed opportunities. More on that in part 2.
耳の長い動物なんだ
The first test of the experimental housekeeping robot 9-0 will begin immediately. Activate 9-0.
Roger.
Deploy target. Fire cleaning missiles.
It's all clean.
Good. Fire dusting lasers now. Great. Now launch the home handyman hammer.
Roger.
Sorry, but there's all kinds of copyright infringements going on here.
Experiment successful.
At last, we can make the world a tidier place. Oh?
Uh-oh. We got an unidentified object approaching at high speed.
Unidentified?
It's too small. Our radar can't process it.
9-0, intercept it!
Right. Booster, activate!
9-0 has been vaporized.
Sweet. I'd grab that loser's brand new processing chip. Upgrade and focus. Yes! Thanks to this upgrade, that loser butler can't touch me now!
Hey!
Oh?
You there! Which company are you flying for? Answer me!
Miss Nakamura? Don't tell me you've forgotten who I am as well!
Whoa! Come back here! That robot seemed vaguely familiar somehow.
Oh, I don't believe it. Never mind. She'll remember me soon. They'll all remember me.
Oh my gosh, you wouldn't believe how much fun we had today, Maria. Hayate was nuts, he was all like, bam! And wham, he was great!
I'm sure.
And he had an awesome time, too! I'm so pumped from all the fun today, I think I'm overexcited. but I love it.
I know you are, mistress, but try and get some sleep, okay? I hope Hayate's okay. I gave him as much first aid as I could, but...
I'm totally burnt out. All that's left is ash.
Now's my chance. I can get rid of him for good, and then...
Oh, no, you don't! He's mine! You're that robot from this afternoon!
You're Aid, the housekeeping robot that made a brief appearance in episode 3 and got trashed by Hayate.
Wow! So you do know me! Amazing! You remembered a minor character?
Unlike you sitting pretty up there in your main character throne, I'm forced to watch every single second of every episode, reveling in each second of screen time. Hoping and praying that I'll be written into the script of the next show. The point is, I watch the opening title sequence every time, and it's in there. That's how I know. I keep seeing it.
What? That robot's in the opening?
Hey, we haven't seen the nice, kind, generous people lately either, have we?
Now! Equipment revenge!
Are those explosions, or is it just me?
What's going on there?
Just leave it to Hayate. He's in tip-top shape today.
Right.
Why do you want revenge? What happened back then was your fault for losing control. Shut up. My defeat at your hands cost me everything. Everything, I tell you!
Oh, 8. You're the best housekeeping robot the world has ever seen.
I've tested and retested so many times till I exceeded all parameters. It was tough as nails, but I did my best for them. For her.
Are you okay over there, 8?
Yes, it was all for her.
Incredible. And look at those power levels. Oh, 8, you're running so hot. I love your new hard drive. Want to see my new Chobits outfit?
She meant everything to me. Until that day.
What? 8 lost a battle with a human? He allowed himself to be electrocuted, and none of his missiles hit their target?
I agree. We should terminate the project.
No! I guess we were wrong to think that robots could do everything. Plus, it really was a hideously ugly design.
And in a final insult, I was thrown away as non-combustible trash. I never forgot her. But she's a scientist, so she moved on to a new project. A new and improved version of a housekeeping robot, if you can believe it. But she still broke my heart. It hurts in a strange electronic buzzing kind of way. I will wrestle against repaired or upgraded. And to do that, I need to beat you and your little blonde mistress. Wait! What the heck do you think you're doing? You're just a house pet.
Shut up, Scrap. I don't care what you do to this useless, insolvent, bankrupt piece of human trash. But I won't forgive anyone who tries to hurt my mistress. Sure, she may be selfish and rude and narcissistic, subject to abrupt and random changes of mind and completely unable to admit having made a mistake. She's a know-it-all and she talks tough even though she can't sleep on her own at night, and she claims to be in really good shape when she's just a slob, and as such is a total failure of a human being. But I tell you what, she saved my life and I owe her.
What's wrong, mistress?
Don't know. I got the feeling somebody's saying mean things about me right now, that's all.
So, to sum up, anything that is my mistress's enemy is my enemy too.
Hold on.
Hey, Archie, what's going to you, boy? You're going to protect it? It just tried to kill you.
We both know what it's like to be abandoned by the people we love. But don't forget, you and I also know what it feels like to be saved by someone as well. And that's the only reason we're here today. No matter what he's done, this guy deserves a chance to be saved as well. So you get it? You actually understand how I feel? Yes, because I've been through almost exactly the same. I see. I'm glad you understand why I'm doing this. Now you can die knowing why I killed you!
Those noises are getting louder, aren't they?
Security just texted me. Apparently a housekeeping robot from episode 3 has come here looking for revenge. Are you sure you don't want to go and rescue him?
He definitely won't lose to somebody he beat before.
But apparently he's got a new OS. He's version 8.1 now.
8.1's not a new OS, it's just a patch.
And besides, Hayate's fighting for me. I'm positive that he won't lose. That makes me feel all tingly.
Maybe that's because he's currently being incinerated.
My new death blow that came bundled with 8.1! Mosquito destroy mode!
There are a lot of mosquitoes in Japan in the summer. A mood like this helps repel them, providing a peaceful night's sleep.
How about we just call it quits?
Oh, we'll laugh at you till you start crying.
Shut up! I'll fight until I get her back. I don't care what happens. 8? That voice? It can't be. It's her.
8. Thank goodness, I'm so glad I found you. I just remembered something, and I had to find you.
Why now? Why after all this time? How could you abandon me like that?
I didn't. You got it all wrong, 8. It was a misunderstanding.
It was.
I'm so sorry for thoughtlessly throwing you away as uncombustible trash. I'm so very sorry for my foolishness.
That's okay.
I can't believe I made such a mistake.
Everything's all right now.
Well, you see, you're not non-combustible trash at all.
I'm tearing up.
Yeah. You're oversized trash.
Hi there, you called for a garbage pickup, ma'am?
Yes, gosh, you came quickly.
This is it, right?
Yes, it's all yours. Technically, I broke the law, you know. You're not allowed to put electronic devices out with household trash. But don't worry, they'll dismantle you properly and even recycle some of you. Sorry to disturb you. Bye now.
Man, were we ever lucky to have been saved by the mistress.
No doubt.
Wait a second, this isn't the right way to end this. We really have to do something quick to save poor 8, but I don't know where to start.
Why don't you leave this one to me?
Hello, is that Miss Nakimura? This is Miss Nagi Sanzen in here. Listen up. You can't throw that old, ugly orange robot out, okay? That's right.
Pretty good, huh?
Huh? I didn't know you could mimic people like that.
There you are, Hayate! So, did you use your move to beat him last night?
No, I can't use that one either.
And so shortly after they left the Sanzenen mansion...
I love you. I've always loved you.
What? Oh, my.
8 entered into the springtime of his robo life. Anywho, next time we'll battle against the Lord of the Lake to become the champion of these slime pits.
Again?
Well, he did say he was going to come up with an ultimate death blow before summer was out, so I guess he's under the gun.
First thing in the morning? He's like an old boxer training for his final comeback fight.
I have to work hard for Miss Hinagiku, too.
Yes, absolutely. You have to do it for Miss Hinagiku.
Still, you have to admire the way he puts everything into what he does.
No, I don't. Summer vacation's almost over. We should be spending more time together, and we're not. When lost, that's how I feel right now, and I don't like it one bit. Really, where are his priorities right now?
Hi, mistress. Ha ha ha. Hayate Ayasaki at your service.
So what's this about, Klaus?
Oh, I was just trying to relieve your loneliness a little, that's all.
And that's the best you could come up with?
Yes.
Klaus, your character integrity seems to be coming apart.
Yeah, are you sure about that?
I don't mean physically. Stop playing games.
Anyway, I'm not lonely. That's not it at all. I'm just a little bored with things right now.
Oh, well, in that case, why don't you form an brigade, mistress?
It's dangerous to start mixing anime and reality at your age, Klaus.
Die! Oh, that hurt, mistress. In fact, I'm not sure I can go on anymore after that. Ow!
Well, I guess I'll go and read a little manga to pass the time.
Why don't you try studying?
Huh?
What? Yeah, she was pretty angry. She said that the summer holidays are almost over and you won't play with her.
That's not good. She's right, though. I've been too busy developing my death blow. So where did she go? Where is she now?
Oh, she's reading manga instead of studying. You know, the usual.
I'd better go and talk to her, I guess.
She'll probably go and find you. You know her, as soon as she starts reading.
Hayate!
A new idea pops right into her head.
I think we should go fishing.
Huh? Lake Sanzanin?
Yep.
Wait a second, you've got a lake on your property?
Mm-hmm. It's only 2 kilometers across, though, so it's pretty small for a lake.
Yeah, even so, you still have a lake that you can catch fish in your backyard, right?
It's easy, too. It's natural spring water, so you can see right down to the bottom, and her grandfather has brought fish in from all over the world, so even though it's a bizarre mix of creatures, it still has its own ecosystem. It's very convenient, too. You can decide what to have for supper based on what you catch.
Huh? So that means the fish we've been eating come from there?
I always thought you got them from the fish market downtown. Oh, I haven't been down here in a while. It's awesome.
Yeah, it's really pretty here.
Come on. Let's catch all we can. We'll start with fly fishing.
Isn't it kind of hard to start off at that level?
Not at all. In the I Love Fishing manga, Senpai caught all kinds of fish this way. And if he can do it, then I can do it too.
Mistress, you really need to stop mixing up manga and reality, you know?
Wait, isn't this anime?
I think we should start off using worms. It's a little easier.
Ridiculous. Fishing with worms is just way too scary for me.
Why don't you try dough balls instead? The carp just love them.
Huh?
Yes. The sport of fishing starts and ends with carp.
Oh, so you're gonna fish as well, Maria?
Yes. I thought I'd kick back and slack off for the day and enjoy myself for once.
I'm beginning to wonder if I should have said yes to this. This isn't as straightforward as I thought. Let's see here. Dough balls, eh?
Hayate!
Yeah?
Something huge just moved in the lake.
Huh? By something, what do you mean?
I think it's the Lord of the Lake. It has to be.
Oh, give me a
I'm
break.
not making it up.
Miss Maria, have you ever heard of the Lord of the Lake? Looks like she's a little too busy to talk right now.
Her concentration is scary. Well, whatever. You play it safe and catch little tiny fish in the shallows, and I'll cast way out and catch the Lord of the Lake.
Go right ahead. I'll stay here with my lure. I'd better make sure the mistress's line doesn't get tangled with mine, or... Pop?
My rod. It just flew out of my hands.
That's why you have to hold it tight, mistress.
Got one. Come on!
Wow.
No way.
Pretty good going for a warm-up fish, eh?
Huh? You're so fast, Miss Maria. Oh, looks like I've got one too. Yeah! You were right, mistress. This lake is absolutely stacked.
That's great. Let me try again. I'm gonna hook a monster this time.
Huh? Huh?
Fishing is stupid and boring.
You changed your mind awfully quickly, mistress.
My rods keep flying away.
'Cause you still aren't holding them tight enough.
Maybe you'd have more luck if we went out onto the lake in a boat, mistress.
Huh? A boat?
We're alone now. Isn't it nice?
I'm so happy. So happy.
But fly fishing off a boat is really hard. We're better off here, I think.
Let's go right now.
But mistress! You see? This is how you hold the fishing rod. Huh? Now you try. Think you can cast it how I showed you just now?
Yeah. I never expected Hayate to get so close the moment we were alone together. He's bolder than I thought.
If she swings the rod too much on the boat, she'll go overboard. So I have to make sure to hold her still. Hard to believe summer's almost over, eh?
Yeah.
So much happened over the summer, didn't it? Going to the beach study class with everyone, going to the amusement park.
Yeah, lots happened.
The only disappointment was that I was hoping to come up with a death blow before the end of the vacation, but I didn't manage to. Even with all the help you gave me, I guess that makes me a failure.
No, that's not true. You know it.
I've got an idea. Why don't we set off some fireworks later on? Cute little ones, just like you. Oh, wait. We have to catch the Lord of the Lake before that, don't we?
Matt, it won't bother me too much if we don't catch him.
Huh? Oh, shoot! Look out, mistress! Look, you've got to fight! Reel him in! Pull hard! He's a big one! You never know. It could be the Lord of the Lake! No! You're kidding me! Look out, mistress!
Hey, back off! What's the You're the one who has to let go!
You're not hurt, are you? I think I was right about not going out. You're a little too small for that yet.
Shut up! Hinagiko and I are exactly the same size.
What do you mean? Anyway, let's find Miss Maria and head back. You need to,
Like I said, the sport of fishing starts and ends with carp.
Right.
She caught him?
So, how did you get him?
That's classified info.
Just to put your mind at ease, it was obviously impossible to eat, so they threw it back.
Hurry up, mistress. You have to get out of these wet clothes.
Back off! It's your fault this happened, you know?
I'm sorry.
Don't stand around. You two should both have a bath before you catch cold.
What? Take a bath with Hayate? I'd never do something so embarrassing.
I didn't actually say take a bath with him now, did I?
This is terrible. Now she's even more mad at me.
Try not to let it get you down too much now. Come on, let's go and warm up.
Oh, right. You didn't actually mean you and me, did you? Or did you? Did you want to take a bath together, or... I guess that's a no.
There seems to be something on your mind, mistress.
Yeah, there is. The fact that I'm a coward.
Huh?
Why do I always act like I'm rejecting him?
Oh, dear. Does this mean there's been another major misunderstanding between them?
Baths are great. The pinnacle of mankind's achievements, you could say. Having a huge bath like this all to myself makes me forget about all the pointless stuff in life. Still, it'd be even better if Maria was in here with me. Huh? way. Is it Maria? Miss Maria, you're so forward.
You seem to be nervous about me touching you. What's the matter, boy? Are you afraid of physical contact?
No!
Oh, what was that for?
You deserve it!
How have you been lately, anyway?
How? Not especially good or bad.
Hey, this water's a little chilly, isn't it?
You think so? I think it's just fine.
Nope, it's definitely chilly. I like to live large. I need hot water. Let's take a look here.
Hold on! Are you sure? Do you know what you're doing?
Yeah, of course I do. Yeah. Yep, that's the one we want. Yep. Yep. Stupid pads, it's so hard to push buttons.
No, don't hit it so hard or you'll...
What was that phone sound?
I'll go and take a look, mistress. Hayate? I heard a really loud boom sound just now and... Miss Maria?
Oh, Pooh!
What? 一人で逃げる気だな Come back, Tana! Coward, get back here! Hayate, what's going on?
I guess I should probably apologize to Hayate for acting so cold, huh? I shouldn't have been so mean to him. Oh, there he is.
Of all the people who had to see me like that, why did it have to be her?
Hey! Hayate! Hayate?
There's no way I can continue to live in this house!
Huh?
Oh, Maria.
What should I do? Hayate's totally depressed and it's all my fault. If I don't act, the flame of love between us will die with the summer. I have to do something!
Yo, bankrupt butler. What's a long face for?
You stinking stripey!
Hey, don't take it so hard now. You're still a young man.
Whose fault do you think this is exactly?
You could always start a new life in the Congo.
Isn't there some other more practical solution?
Okay, how's this for starters? First of all, we'll fix the bath and the boiler that you broke.
Good idea. Except you're the one who broke it. What's this? The Sansanen's main boiler is powered like a...
You said it, it's the Sansons. It's gotta be the best.
I can't help but notice the signs that indicate radiation.
Touch anything in here and you'll glow like a firefly for years.
That's not what I wanted to hear. Hey, you sure this is a good idea?
Stop whining, you little buttercup. Let's see now.
Is somebody in here? Miss Maria!
Meow.
Hayate! And Tama again! What are you both doing in here? I, thought I'd try to fix the bath that I broke, and I figured the boiler room was a good place to start. Why are you here?
Oh, right. I thought I'd try and fix a bath as well.
She can't even look at me. Oh, God. She's too embarrassed to look me in the eye.
I can't face him right now. Not after what I saw earlier. Hey, what's this? Why are you crying? What's the matter?
Because I
Wow,
just...
this is getting to be a real pain in the keister. Cry in your own time, you big baby girl. Anyway, back to the boiler. Let's fix this and get out of here. Now, poop. I hate these darn tabs. You can't press anything.
here or we'll all drown for sure.
What? Yes, but how?
I'll have to borrow this. If I can make a small crack in the wall, water pressure should do the rest. We better catch that wave. Hold on tight. Don't let go, okay?
No, wait!
Ready? Here we go! Whoa! Are you okay, Maria? Are you injured?
No, somehow I'm not. But the boiler room is a bit of a disaster.
I'm really sorry.
Hayate! Hayate! Where did you go? Oh, this was the only thing I could think of that would make him feel better about things. I'm sure it'll work. Oh.
Oh, man. I really am no good. I'm always causing trouble for everybody. Maybe I'm not suited to being a butler after all.
Oh, goodness. You're complicated. You're excellent at everything you do, but you can't quite manage to do anything perfectly. But I think it's great how you put all you can into everything you do. I really like that about you.
That means so much to me. And don't worry, I won't give up. I'll keep trying, I promise, Maria.
Why don't you start by fixing the bath?
I'll get started right now.
You don't have to do it now, silly.
Miss Maria.
Hayate,
Don't put your hands on Maria when you already have me. You sneaky cheater!
And so the bankrupt butler, I like that, ended his summer in an exploding ball of light. Next week it's back to school and we'll battle the student council staff in a teacher's conspiracy.
Back to school.
Time's sure to fly. A new semester starts today, and I'm going to go in with a brand new mindset.
going in with a positive attitude as always, I see.
Oh, Miss Maria, good morning. I guess it's about time to wake up the mistress.
You don't have to worry about doing that. I'm afraid she won't be going into school today.
All right, okay then. What?
It seems like the poor girl has come down with a fever.
Hayate, are you there, Hayate?
Yes, mistress. I'm right here.
Help me up. I have to go to school.
No, you can't.
You're supposed to skip school when you're feeling good, you idiot. There's no point in staying home now. Plus, I'll look tough if I show up in the States.
She appears to be delirious as well.
What are you doing? Put me down.
You need to stay home and rest today. I'll take the day off and nurse you back to health.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Forget it. I can't have you skipping school for me. It might drag down your marks, so no.
One day won't make any
It's not the
difference.
same. You're not a genius like me. One missed day could mean the difference between passing and failing for a transfer student like you whose grades were borderline to begin with.
Mistress!
Don't worry. I'm fine. At least I think I am. I won't die from this anyway. So just leave me here and make your way to school.
But I don't want to leave you.
Don't make it any harder. Go!
I hope the mistress is okay.
Morning.
Hinagiku.
It's been a while, huh?
Almost the entire summer.
So, did you manage to come up with a death blow?
No, I didn't. I did my best, but I ran out of time.
That's okay. You can't rush these things.
I guess you're right about that.
And where's Nagi then? Skipping school as usual?
Believe it or not, she's sick. She's stuck at home with a fever.
Really? Oh, that's too bad.
Yeah, I know.
Maybe I should visit her.
Great idea. I'm sure the mistress will be happy about that.
Okay, I'll stop by after school then, huh?
Come on, Sis! Help me out, Sander!
Do you think you could make any more noise, sis?
You're so mean to me.
You're about to beg me for money again, aren't you?
Are you kidding? Your sis has problems that are way bigger than money.
And you're proud of that?
So, what happened, Miss Katsura?
Finally, a kind soul. Thank you for asking. There's a new teacher starting today, and I've been demoted to assistant homeroom teacher. Can you believe it?
There's a new teacher starting?
Nice to meet you all. I'm Miss Makimura, and I'll be your homeroom teacher from today onwards.
Wait a second.
So then, I'm sure we'll have a great time. Ooh, Miss Makimura, eh?
If she's easier than Yuki, I'm fine with it.
I don't care either way.
What's that homicidal housekeeping robot developer doing here?
Perhaps a little background?
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. All of them were defective. They either went berserk or broke down or burned out spectacularly.
Yes, sir.
Miss Makimura, what is your opinion of these results?
Let me think now. Do they need more firepower?
The last thing we need is more guns.
I'm sorry.
Tell me, do you know what the most important characteristic of a scientist is?
The most important characteristic?
That's right. The thing you must try to have above all as a scientist is, of course...
Wait, I've got it. It's a sweet tooth, isn't it? Cake is good for the brain, after all.
Interesting. You think that cake stimulates the highest centers of your nervous system and releases endorphins, helping you think better. Well, you're done wrong! It's hard. And that is one thing that you are severely lacking in, Miss Makimura. So, my dear, you're going back to school to learn what hard is. You're going to be a teacher at your old school, Hakuo Academy.
Huh?
So that's the situation we're dealing with. By we, I mean Hayate mostly.
Thanks for the debrief. Turn the camera around. Get a shot of Miss Katsura. The way she's looking at Miss Makimura right now is really scary.
Okay. Let's try to put a smile on our faces and keep it there all day.
Who does she think she is?
Now then,
She has no
I want
idea
to
how
see
to
what
relate
level
to
you're
kids.
at academically. So guess what? We're having a pop quiz.
No way. You can't be serious.
That's just great. Oh, now, what's all this belly aching,
Ha! I win. They're all going to rebel over your harsh lesson style.
Time's up. Put your pencils down and pass your papers to the front. That was harder than I thought.
Yeah, no kidding.
Ha! It's about time to show her my popularity level with these monsters. All right, good job, everybody. That must have blown a few circuits, right? A test right after summer vacation? That was pretty harsh, Miss,
The average is 82.3.
Huh?
You're all very smart. Miss Sagawa and Miss Hanabishi made some small math errors. Miss Asakaze needs to read more, but Mr. Ayasaki has the basics down. Sorry, miss, but can we see the papers? What do you mean? I can just tell you the results, can't I? Wait a sec. It says here that I actually have to mark each one of these individually. Get lost. No way, that's a pain. I know. You can do it for me, Miss Katsura.
what?
Thanks. Here you go.
Hold on here. Why me?
Hey, miss. I got a question about problem 2. Miss? Oh, can you please show me how to solve problem 5? Yeah, I know you said that for a second. Science? Wow, that's so...
That's interesting. Looks like our new teacher is a super brain.
I can see why they made her our homeroom teacher instead of Miss Katsura.
Farewell, Yukiji. Have a good life, whatever you do.
I'm not going anywhere.
See you tomorrow, Miss Makimura. See you later.
This sucks. At this rate, my position in Hakuo? Forget that. My position in this anime will be in serious jeopardy. I've got to do something fast. But what?
It's finally over. Without the mistress around, school is really kind of boring.
Hayata!
Huh?
Here's the handouts from today. Make sure you pass them on to Nagi, okay?
Sure. Thanks for copying them.
You better not forget now.
But why are you giving them to me?
What do you mean? Isn't it obvious? It's because I'm the class rep this semester, silly.
You're the class rep? Hey, that's great good for you, Izumi.
Yes, Hayata. I'm the leader of this classroom now. Don't you forget that.
From now on, you can call her Red.
The ultimate class rep, Miss Red.
And my name's Blue. Vice class rep, Miss Blue.
I'm your friend, or your worst enemy, the disciplinarian, Miss Black.
And the three of us make up the Student Council Trio.
You guys sure have a lot of fun, huh?
Would you like to join our cabal, Hayate? There's a vacancy. We're calling it Orange right now.
Thanks, but no thanks. But seriously, all your student council duties must keep you guys really busy, right?
Well, not really, actually.
Even if we do a sloppy job, Miss Perfectionist the President will pick up the slack for us.
And do a perfect job.
Poor Hinagiku having to work with these vultures.
So being the class rep has some annoying tasks attached to it. Like this class report, for example. I have to hand it in by today.
Wow, look at all the blanks you still have to fill in.
That's no problem, Hayata. This is when Red, Blue, and Black all join forces and get the job done. Huh? So let's do it, Orange. Let's join forces and get the job done.
Yeah, okay, sure. I'm not Orange, but I'll help you out.
Aha, there you are. Mr. Ayasaki, can you come with me, please? This is urgent.
No! Come back, Orange!
リンゴ大好き。
貴様の悪事、見抜いたり
Where are we going, Miss Katsura?
Here. Now listen carefully. I need you to stand right here for a little while.
What's this about exactly?
You want to know? This is my brilliantly planned strategy.
What strategy?
Let me tell you the basics of my plan. First, she comes out of the staff room, and I put the down. Then,
No! I built that from scratch. My precious model. What have you done?
but on her escape route, the old rope and wet rag combo. And when I spread photos of the encounter around the school, she'll be forced to quit. Oh, yeah. Now that's a perfectly perfect plan, don't you think?
What I think is that there's something seriously wrong with your head.
Oh, what did you say?
I'll see you later.
Oh, no, you don't. Students are supposed to do what their teachers tell them.
Hey, let go of me. Your type plan is awful, and I want no part of it at all.
Shut up and obey, transfer student.
No, I don't want to.
Excuse me, is there a problem here? What was that you were just saying about a perfectly planned plan?
No, I wasn't. No, I was, telling him to stand on the platform when he's waiting for a train. That's the plan. Stand on the platform. I love alliteration. Go on. Agree with me, cover boy. Go on. Heaven itself is on my side. Goodness gracious, what a strange photo I accidentally took. I better put that up on a few billboards right away.
I knew it. There is something wrong with your head.
I will be the goddess of the new world.
No, it's all right. I don't have to panic here. All we have to do is clearly explain what happened, and there'll be no problem at all. Isn't that right, Miss Makimura?
How could you do this to me? My reputation has been ruined forever.
That's not what happened, and you know it! That's not good. This could embarrass the mistress.
Hey, did you hear what the Sandman Mother did? No. Yeah, really? Oh.
I cannot let that happen. I have to protect the mistress's honor.
Meanwhile, back at the Sanzenin mansion, all is hunky-dory.
You're looking a lot better than I thought you would. That's good. Yeah, I had a nap and my fever went down. Well, that's me. How was your summer vacation anyway? Huh? I had a pretty rocking time overall. First off, I went to a fireworks show with Hayate. Then Hayate and I went to the beach studies class. Then I went to an amusement park with him, and then we went fishing. And after that, Hayate and I... Oh? Hey, is something wrong?
I'm just amazed by how enthusiastic you are.
I didn't mean it to sound like that.
So what else? Tell me more.
Okay. And between doing all that, Hayate and I played lots of games. Oh, and Hayate and I also watched...
She really is cute when she gets going,
oh,
isn't
yeah,
she?
Hayate also...
Miss Katsura, just wait a second, please!
You'll never take me alive, sucker.
Huh?
Bye-bye!
I'll get it off you, even if I have to use force.
I didn't even get to see Hayate once over the summer. Huh? What the?
You know it's over, so why don't you give up?
You just don't know when to quit, do you?
Aha! I found you, Hayata. Now you're mine. You're such a big fat liar. You said you'd help me write this report, remember?
Izumi, now that's what I call great timing. Take the memory card out of that camera for me, please.
Huh? Why? What photos are on here?
Photos of Hayate tied to a dartboard with nothing on except an apple on his head.
Don't listen to her. She's making stuff up.
I should have guessed you'd be into stuff like that.
Huh?
I always thought since you were kind of feminine that you'd enjoy being teased and picked on.
Huh? Why does everybody think I'm a freak?
Wait! Don't get too depressed, Hayata. It's okay, see? I'm kind of into weird stuff like that, too. There I go saying too much again. Great, thanks, Miss Katsura. Now Hayata thinks I'm a freak like him. I'm sorry, but I can't forgive you for that.
No? What will you do then?
I'm going to make this memory card mine.
Looks like you've reached the end of the line.
If you take my side on this one, I'll take full responsibility for the next 3 months of homework for you.
Huh?
Ha! She's not so stupid as to fall for that.
Here you go, then.
Thanking you.
You're kidding!
Sorry, that was a good deal.
Catch me if you can.
Huh? No way, that's...
And so, who might you be exactly?
Are you the wench who made my sweet honey pie cry?
No. With this rascal right here.
Huh?
Eight! Forgive me, Eight. I betrayed you against my wishes. It wasn't my fault.
Don't look at me. I didn't do anything. Wait, what do you mean you betrayed him? Don't tell me you two are... unforgivable!
Interesting. You're making me get serious, aren't you? Just so you know, I never ever back down.
Are you saying you're gonna fight him? She's actually fighting the robot.
Foolish human! Look out! Take this! You're not bad for a human.
Likewise, Bullbrain.
No, don't! Please, stop! Don't fight over me! How is this gonna turn out? Ooh, fighting's so exciting!
What the heck happened now? There's no denying it. That's a self-destruct button. And I'm gonna be the one who presses it. But wait, I can't do that here on the school grounds. The ensuing massive explosion will take out hundreds of innocent school children. Not to mention... Izumi will...
Don't worry about me, Hayata.
No, it's just that... See, you're wearing a skirt and,
Oh! Relax. My outfit is like Hina Iku's. I'm fully protected.
That's all I needed to know!
Self-destruct complete! Eight?
tragedy. It didn't have to end this way. It's also futile. Violence solves nothing. Can't you see that?
You're so right.
The one responsible for all this is this fella right here. But forgive him. I beg you. As his homeroom teacher, I make this humble request of you. Boys at his age have real problems controlling their emotions. They're a mess. It's a teacher's job to guide them and put them on the right path. At times, it's almost painful to watch them wrestle with the demons inside them. Sometimes it really breaks my heart. And that's why I could never turn my back on him even now. Because it's my job as his teacher, because I was born to do this.
Oh, Miss Katsura, thanks to you, I finally understand. Now I know what heart means.
I'm glad to hear that.
I have such great respect for you. You've just become my new role model.
I'm glad. But the road to becoming a teacher isn't an easy one. You have many pitfalls ahead of you and much, much more to learn.
I'm ready for it.
That's good. I'm very glad to hear it. I'll give you teaching tutorials every day, starting today. Mostly in bars. With you paying for the snacks and drinks, naturally.
I'd be honored to.
She fell for it.
And so...
I know, a nice quiet place. It's pretty close, too.
Sounds good to me.
The battle that blew up out of nowhere came to a conclusion, leaving in its wake one very sore bankrupt butler who learned today that there is more than one way to be smart.
What was I fighting for? Exactly.
It doesn't matter. My class report got done. So all's well that ends well.
What is this?
Today I played with Hayasa and Miss Katsura. It was fun.
This is total junk!
Cheers! Oh, I was thinking, you have to pay the bill, Miss Katsura.
What?
Yes, because you're older than both of us.
Thanks for the beer.
What goes around comes around, and that's the way the world works. Next time we'll be battling against something very interesting.
What the heck happened to my screen time this week?
Come now, mistress. Don't try and hog the spotlight. What's wrong, mistress?
I forgot to return another DVD to Wataru.
Don't worry, I'll bring it back for you. How long have you had this one out for?
I think about 2 years. It might be more like 3, actually.
I guess there's no reason to rush, but I may as well bring it back. Where the heck did that come from? Something tells me this is going to be an unlucky day. Closed because of an emergency? I really am out of luck. Still, things could be worse.
Sorry, Hayate. That DVD was actually...
I didn't pay the fine for you, though. Wataru's store was closed, so I just dropped it in the Dropbox instead.
The thing about that is...
Hey there, ladies.
Hi, Hayate. Oh, nuts! I totally forgot to prepare a deck for him.
And what brings you here today?
Hello, what do you think? Nami hasn't been showing up to school again, so we came to check on her.
That's nice of you.
Let's stop talking about me. Keep it up much longer and your tea's gonna go cold.
It's iced tea, you chump! Yes, it's still hot out. Not that I mind.
Well, maybe you should. Sea levels are rising. If we don't cut down on our carbon output, we'll be underwater.
That wasn't funny! You need to work harder. Make a joke out of it. I suppose this must be an Indian summer then.
And Indian food tends to be pretty hot.
Yes, that's right. Don't make things blurry. We should hurry or we'll all be hotter than curry. Was that any better?
That was a million times worse. Your skill level's nosedive through the floor.
Sorry to disappoint you.
By the way...
Huh?
Are you setting up a new gag? Pardon?
Or are you trying to change the subject?
No. It's just that my stole is gone.
Oh, did you say stole?
Yes. It's a new stole. I've just got it, but I seem to have misplaced it.
You must have left it somewhere.
I'll go and take a look around outside.
It's okay. It's not worth your time. It only cost about 50 million yen or so.
I'm not coming back till I find it.
Hayate's such a kind person, isn't he?
Darn right he is. Hayate's the kindest and most reliable man in the whole world.
Normally, Miss Asumi takes a rest in the guest room after she gets here, so...
Man, what a mess today's been. Best thing to do is have a nap. And looky here, a nice expensive stole that'll make a perfect blanket. Right after I tear it into tiny shreds of my razor-sharp kitty claws.
Don't do it, Tama! That stole cost 50 million yen!
Oh, Marty paws off Azumi's property! You've got some nerve touching her stuff, you animal! I ought to knock your whiskers
Where
off!
did Wataru come from?
Even I don't get to touch her stuff very often. Never, in fact.
Hey, what are you doing?
Forget me. What are you... How long have you been there?
The whole time.
So you saw me just now?
Saw you just when?
Saw me doing that?
Oh, you're asking me if I saw you take a sniff of the clothing that belongs to a girl you're besotted with? Yes, I did, and I think you need to seek help for that problem. I'm only kidding. It's pretty normal for a 13-year-old guy to do that.
Are you gonna tell Nagi and Azumi about it?
No, of course not. Zanzen and butlers are instructed not to do anything to embarrass house guests.
The Sanzan's penalty of a hand is loads embarrassing house guests.
Shut up or I'll step you.
Tama, I thought you'd never spoke in front of people because it would destroy their image of you.
Sure, but I only care what ladies think of me. I'm quite happy to destroy boys' images of me.
Boys are the target audience of this anime, you know?
Therefore, just like they do it, I'm going to explain what he did and why he did it to everyone in the house.
Oh, wait, if she finds out, she'll freak. No!
I never knew Wataru was so depraved. I'm disgusted. He's worse than a pig dog.
Well, like I said, don't worry, just leave this to me.
I'll leave it in your debt-ridden hands.
Good then. By the way, what are you doing here, Wataru?
Oh, right, I almost forgot. I came over because that idiot returned a DVD that I gave her as a present. So I'm here to bring it back to her.
Well, isn't that ironic? Better run.
So, first I'll start a rumor on the internet and make sure that the mistress notices it. I've started tons of other rumors so I know what I'm doing. This will be great. I love using IT to boost my status. I'm such a stinking idiot! Yeah. Oh.
Tama, you know my policy on making guests feel uncomfortable.
No!
So knock it off or I'll make you pay, even though you're the mistress's pet.
Yes, sir!
I don't think you have to worry about Tama.
Thanks for doing that, but I still can't face Izumi, so can you give it to her?
No problem.
Oh, and thanks for covering for me.
No problem. I'm glad I could be of assistance. Well, if you'll excuse me.
He's a pretty amazing guy. I hope I grow up to be like that.
Sorry, but I can't see that happening. You're too depraved, Wataru.
I managed to find it. Here you go, Miss Asumi.
See, told you I'd find it for you, didn't I? Yes, Hayate really is the greatest.
Where did Miss Sequoia go?
She's not here. She went home a few minutes ago. She said we weren't laughing enough.
Well then, I'd better go home too. I'll make my way out.
Get home safely now. I hope you don't get lost.
You look different today. You look happy for some reason.
I am, because a certain person said thank you to me.
Really?
Things haven't been going too well for me today. I got hit by a truck this morning and almost had a plant fall on me, so I was starting to get a little depressed. But I think I was just reading too much into it. I've always been a pretty unlucky person after all. I should be used to it.
Hayate?
What is it? Mrs. Sumi! So,
That was for finding my stone. I think things will go a little bit better for you now. Have a good evening now. By the way, you're lovely, Hayate. I really like you.
Looks like we've got a love, square here.
Mrs. Sumi?
By the way, you're lovely, Hayate. I really like you.
It was a dream. I get it. The dream means that children like me, right?
As you can see, our hero is pure of thought and only interprets dreams in the most innocent possible way.
Have you been up all night, mistress?
I can't stop thinking, and those two definitely look like they were really hugging to me. What's going on between them?
If it's bothering you so much, then why don't you talk to them about it?
Because if I do and it turns out that Izumi is in love with him or something, then Since Hayate's already in love with me, Izumi will end up getting hurt, and I don't want that at all.
Yes, I see. I'm sure it's probably just a misunderstanding, though.
There's a high probability that Izumi has feelings for Hayate. I mean, how could she not? He's the best-looking guy in the universe.
Yes. So if the best-looking guy in the universe is sweet on Mrs. Sumi, then we've got a problem.
That couldn't possibly happen. Hayate isn't sweet on anyone except me. Not Izumi, and definitely not any other girl in the world. Nobody. Nobody. I'm going to talk to him right now.
You do that.
What is it, mistress?
There's something I need to talk to you about.
Okay.
Tell me straight up. Do you have feelings for Izumi?
I do.
Huh?
I do have feelings for Miss Izumi.
Are you serious?
I am.
Seriously? You're seriously in love with Izumi?
Huh?
I saw both of you in action yesterday.
I, wouldn't say that love is exactly the right word, though.
Oh, I get it. So it's just a game to you, is it? And so yesterday was all part of your fun?
Well, if it's fun you're talking about, I usually have more fun with Miss Sequoia, actually.
Huh?
Wait, and don't get me wrong, I'd like to have more fun with Miss Izumi, though. What's the matter, mistress?
You are...
Oh, that one hurt. I really think that it's time to stop cracking eggs on my head.
I lost all faith in you.
Are you alright? Why, is she mad at me? What did I do?
I'm not sure.
Hey, wait, do you think the problem could be that Miss Izumi told me she liked me yesterday?
Miss Izumi said that? To you?
Yes, isn't it cute? I don't know what it is, but kids seem to like me. Maybe I should be a teacher at a nursery school or something.
What? Yes, maybe. Oh, boy. I have to do something fast.
Honestly, why are men interested in watching disgusting filth like this?
Perhaps you could tell us why you're looking at it so intently.
Wataru's still just a boy, so he probably isn't even interested in girls yet. But when he gets old enough, he'll probably want to... No, I'm sure this appeals only to a small fraction of men. Wataru would never... Oh, but he hasn't left the house since last night. What could he be doing in the... I'm sorry, we're not open yet. Miss Nagi?
Sorry to barge in on you. It's not possible. Izumi can't possibly be in love with that poverty-stricken piece of trash. Get out of bed, you lazy slob! Nagi, what are you doing in my room? I ran away from home. Huh?
That's right. The poor girl's heart has been broken and she ran away.
Oh, you guys can go back now. But don't tell Maria where I am.
Ma'am.
So what do we do now?
Well, we'll try to find her, obviously.
All right, let's go.
Where are you going?
I'm going to go check Miss Izumi's house first.
Wait!
Excuse me, what do you mean Miss Nagi ran away from home?
You're responsible for her from now on. And by the way, Miss Saki Kashima.
Yes?
The one and only living heir to the enormously gigantic Sentinel fortune is being entrusted to you. If anything, and I mean anything, should happen to her, I'm sure you can imagine the consequences. You will never be forgiven.
Look, nobody's going to win this. We may as well stop fighting. Yeah, okay. I say we go to Izumi's house. That's right. We need to interrogate her.
What? Nagi ran away from home.
Yes. Do you have any idea where she might have gone?
I think so. She's probably...
Are you crying?
No, I just got dust in my eye.
Let me take a look at it for you.
Hey, this couldn't have been just a mistake, could it? Sure, they could have been hugging each other because...
It's not coming out.
Hayate!
Mistress? What are you doing here?
You dog! The second I disappear and you're running off to meet Izumi?
Yes, that's right, but...
What? Well, that's fine! I hereby sell you to Izumi for 150 million yen!
What are you talking about, mistress? Why are you doing this, mistress?
I accept.
What?
I accept your offer. I'll buy Hayate. 150 million yen.
So the amusing love square turns out to be a full-scale, nasty, pointy, conflict-ridden mess. Let's check in on Maria.
We have to do something, but what can we do? Wait a second. There's nobody else here, is there?
Oh. Why would anybody want to watch a boring movie like this?
What?
You read garbage. Stuff that people tell you you should like, right?
What? Hey, that's none of your business.
Oh, stop your brainy. Listen to me carefully. Life is a very short thing, and there are so many masterpieces that you absolutely have to watch first. For starters, you haven't rented a single series.
Series?
That's right. Here you go. The first series all the way up to double. This is the start of your education.
How am I gonna watch all those?
Figure it out. Don't sleep. Stay up all night. Pretend you're gonna die the next day of something. I don't care.
You can't force people to rent DVDs against their will.
He needs to watch them. They're masterpieces, darn it.
What are you doing in this store anyway?
I'm here because I ran away from home, remember?
And the reason you ran away is because you didn't have the guts to face your butler boy, right?
Huh?
Well, he's not there anymore, is he? So now you can go home and get out of my face!
He's gone. He's not there. He's not there.
You can't pick on her like that, you idiot!
I wasn't so much picking as...
Keep behaving like that, and Sumi will never like you!
That's it! I'm sick of this place! I'm gonna run into the ground!
Oh, Saki. Having to babysit two children having tantrums. Anyway, stay tuned. Next week we're going to battle against robots again.
Why is Wayne in the city always so cold? Oh, I feel I'm hungry. Huh? A mug of milk.
Yummy.
You worm. There I was thinking you were going to give that to me. What are you doing, you freak? What was that? Oh, hey, are you okay? Did you catch a cold? Huh?
There you are, Wataru. I've been looking all over for you. You found a kitty cat.
Huh?
Good for you. You've been looking for a kitty to have as a pet for a long time now, haven't you?
So then, this is a fateful meeting, isn't it? I wonder what this guy's name is.
Taru.
Huh?
Taru.
Oh, I see. So the kitty's name is Taru Taru, is it?
Well,
Yeah.
Oh, that's such a cute name.
no! Well, it's a little lame, but I guess I can live with it. How are you doing, Hayate? Are you feeling okay?
Of course, I couldn't be better. I was just counting the number of threads in this tatami mat. It's something I do for fun sometimes.
Wow, that sounds like fun.
Is he having a meltdown?
4
Yeah.
123,601. 123,602.
Hayate.
Yes, Mrs. Sumi. I'm at 123,602 right now. 123,603.
He's lost it. Right on the
123,604. 123,605. It's no surprise that I've been discarded by the mistress.
Hello?
Working at that mansion was too good to be true in the first place. It was like a dream.
Hello?
A dream I've just woken up from. It's nothing to get depressed over.
Hello?
Mrs. Sumi!
I'm so sorry. It's just you didn't look very happy, so I thought I'd try to cheer you up. I'm sorry if I hurt you. I just didn't know what else to do. Huh? No, don't laugh at me.
I'm not. I'm laughing because you made me feel better.
Huh?
That's right. I'm just fine now. That's right. I have to make the best of this situation. I've made up my mind. I'm going to count all the tatami threads in this house.
That's just incredible.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Something
5,
snapped
6,
in there.
7,
It's never going to be
9.
that.
Honestly, mistress, why was it a good idea to sell Hayate to the Sagimiyas? Hey, don't blame me for this mess. It just happened like that, okay? Is there anyone else important to you that you'd like to sell? Me, maybe? Haha, very funny. How did you find me anyway? Because the security men told me where you were, actually. Traitors! You guys are supposed to be on my side!
Of course we're on your side, Mistress Nagi.
Really? Is that a fact now? Are you sure? Do you really want to take her side? I should have you shot! Shouting at people won't make them any more loyal to you, mistress.
Look at her. She's managing those men and Miss Nagi at the same time. She's a better maid than you, eh, old lady? What did you just call me? Say that again.
I just hope he's not too traumatized. Well, you sold her for 150 million yen, didn't you? What you did is no different from what his awful parents did to him.
Oh, boy. Hayate's a very sensitive soul, isn't he?
He smiles on the outside while he cries inside.
If I had Nagi bullying me and pushing me around all the time like she does, I'd cry too. I'm starting to think I made a big mistake selling Hayate to Azumi.
Those are the faces people make when they think you only just thought of that now.
So that means I must have...
Miss Nagi?
Why are you crying? I'm not crying, you idiot. I'm just upset that Hayate might not like me anymore.
Don't worry, Miss Nagi. I'm sure Wataru will do something to help you.
Me? Are you forgetting my own personal heartbreak over Azumi?
Don't worry. The strength of your love will attract Azumi's heart sooner or later.
Really? You think so? I can't see that ever happening.
Say that, Miss Nagi.
Dead woman! Okay, fine. I'll try and work something out. Just stay here.
Wait a second. How do you think we're going to get him back?
Oh, that shouldn't be too difficult. Right now, Hayate is probably thinking that Nagi despises him. All we have to do is tell him that Nagi wants him back.
But what about Azumi?
My instinct tells me that she's really not that attached to him.
Try not to worry. Things will work out. Just leave it to them.
But Hayate probably hates me now. I hate me.
In that case, why not put him to the test?
Huh?
Who might you be?
And what are we testing here?
His love, of course, my little disco angel.
I'm sorry, miss. Is this someone you know?
Yeah, embarrassingly, he's a relative.
And not just any relative either. A candidate for heir to the Sanzanin estate. That's right, I'm Gilbert.
You're seriously related to this man.
I'd love it if he wasn't, believe me. Anyway, what's this love test you're talking about?
What I'm saying is that if he loves you like you think he does, then he'll overcome any obstacle to prove it to you. Say, for example, I kidnap you. Will he come and save you or won't he? Who knows? That's the beauty of the test.
Are you saying we should fake a kidnapping? But that's against the law.
Plus, I'm not into it.
Come on, why not?
Because I don't think he'll come. Actually, no, he might. But it wouldn't be out of love for me. It'd be out of pity.
Oh, I get it. So you're chicken then, eh? Cheeky? How's about that? Cheeky, like you're gonna succeed as the future president of the Sanzanin Empire. Good luck, chicken.
I'll do it then.
Oh.
Do whatever you want. Kidnap away. But I'm gonna be the one to win this.
Yeah, are back at the Sagenomiya complex.
Are you really happy with the situation, Hayate?
It is what it is. It's not like I have a choice now, is it?
You can't start taking every silly thing she says seriously. You know how impulsive she is.
Sure, I know, but I belong to Izumi now.
You must want to come back, though, right? If for no other reason than to get your things. All your belongings are still at the mansion, right?
Yeah, they are. Everything's there. My memories, too.
Cool. Man, Tokyo has the coolest catacombs underneath it.
Was it really necessary to come all the way down here?
What? You don't want the test to be easy for the boy, do you?
Wait a second. You're not going to fight him again, are you?
Of course I am. Now, I know he's a good fighter, but he's no match for this baby, you know.
Hey, you better not be planning on hurting him.
Don't worry, you pretty little head. The scientist who designed this big boy is a genius. It's just guaranteed to be human-friendly.
Hey. Do you remember what this was for?
Sure, that's the control regulation chip for the giant robot you made for your friend yesterday, remember?
Oh, I made a giant robot? I was kind of out of it all day. I don't really remember.
That just shows what a genius you are. You can build giant robots while you have them sleep.
Oh, that's sweet of you. But it really wasn't a hard job. I just used a prototype body mold, and I installed your old 8.1 operating system.
But I suffered huge emotional trauma during that time. Isn't it absurd and dangerous to use that OS?
Yes, of course it is, 8. And that's what the control regulation chip is for.
Yes, of course. How clever.
Life is so boring these days. Nothing interesting ever happens. Oh, cool. Fresh out of the pan. Food from above. Now that's interesting. I wonder if Hayate will come. I doubt it. Right now he's probably...
Wow, I love it at your place, Izumi. You're so kind and relaxed, not like that crazy blonde maniac. I'm so happy she sold me to you.
Easy, girl. Your imagination's running wild.
Wait a second. This is all Hayate's fault for cheating on me in the first place.
Who cheated on who?
Sakuya. What are you doing down here?
What do you mean? I have to keep an eye on my big bro, don't I?
What? Gilbert's your big brother? You're kidding me.
Half brother, actually. I just found out. We have different mothers, and my dad kept it a secret. But we look alike.
That's nothing to smile about.
So how'd this mess happen anyway?
Well, basically, Hayate was cheating on me with Izumi and...
Huh?
No, not just cheating either. He said you two like to have fun together.
Sure, we do have fun together, smacking each other around. You know, after we tell jokes. What's going on, Nagi? Don't tell me you misunderstood the meaning of the word fun. Is that what's behind all this?
No, absolutely not. I knew fun meant joking around, and I totally knew that.
Chill out, I'm just playing with you. I know you knew. You naughty girl. But it's definitely a mess here in here. Your poor bankrupt butler did nothing wrong, but you sold him off like scrap.
No way he is coming. He hates me for sure. He'll never come to save me.
Foolish girl. Misunderstandings are the basis of trust, don't you know? As we resolve misunderstandings, people come to know each other better. And that's how love blossoms. What? This thing just moved by itself.
Mocktail! Mocktail the blonde with two tails and her butler! My life was ruined because of those two! Well, that doesn't sound very promising.
Great, another loser boy who takes out his frustrations on girls.
You know what? Let's forget about him and head on out. Huh? I feel bad for my big bro being stuck in here, though. That boy is dead.
How can you forsake me now, sis? This thing's after Nagi, it's not after you. You've got nothing to worry about. Just stay out of the way.
Not fun at it!
My target is the two-tailed blonde big mouth. Oh, where's the target?
That's why you should always buy quality computer equipment. Well, that went better than expected. It could have been so much worse. Wataru's probably starting to get worried about us. I'd better give him a call. Yeah, good idea.
What's happening, Saki? I heard that Nagi's been kidnapped or something. Is that true?
What? No, it's not a kidnapping at all. It's...
I must tell Nagi! Now! What? Are you saying it's murder?
No, absolutely not.
So it's a potential murder situation? Is that what you're telling me?
Nobody's been killed yet, but...
So what are you saying? Nagi's about to be killed?
Huh?
Saki! Are you there, Saki?
I don't mean to pry, but what was that call about?
I'm not really sure. But something's gone wrong. Nagi's been kidnapped and they're about to kill her.
What? They're gonna do what? Hayate, we have to... Oh, where did he go? What a cheap phone. Oh, don't worry. I'll call him back. Yeah, you probably got the wrong idea from that last call.
Wait, I just thought of something. I killed all three of them. One of them is supposed to be the wingtail.
Oh, so come and rescue us, please.
Hey! Sequoia says they're in serious trouble.
What? Everything will be okay. He's on his way. He's gonna save Nagi now.
What's the problem, miss?
Oh, that you idiot is trying to kill us!
How dare you! You attack Miss Nagi and you die! I don't care if your bottom stands in eternity.
Silence, insect! If you don't want to die in crushing pain, hand over the twin-tail bimbo immediately!
Those who underestimate the Sentinel and security force babies alive!
What?
Behold, you reject! This is what you're up against!
Target reacquired!
There, easy problem.
What the heck do you mean it's solved?
Hurry, everyone, because someone help me, please!
Target cornered in a corner!
So now what? What are you going to do with me, you big steel bully?
What? What am I going to do with you? Now that you mention it...
With that creepy tone of voice, and why are your fingers wiggling creepily like that?
Don't just stand there!
Wataru?
Don't make me do that again, okay?
How did you get here so fast?
Oh, right. Turns out we're right under Izumi's house. What? Why are you crying?
Oh, calm down. I've always thought of you as a child, but all of a sudden you've become a man. You've become a man. Does that mean he'll watch? You can't! What? You're much too young to watch videos like that.
Can we talk about this later, please?
Hey, you two, I'd get out of Dodge if I were you.
I won't miss this time. That's enough, you hunk of junk. Here I am, you bucket of rust. You run-down robot. Why, I oughta. Pathetic, you cheap rip-off. Who would ever be scared of you, huh? No wonder girls don't like you. Whoa! You wanna take me? Fine. Nagi Sanzanin isn't afraid of you. You don't play like you've never played before.
We missed this.
Where the heck, Hayate? You left Izumi's place to come here before I did. So that's it then. That means he's not coming, doesn't it?
Quick, get down, Miss Nagi!
He's really not coming. He really hates me. Run, Nagi, run! Bye! Hayate.
You don't have to yell, mistress. I'm right here.
But how? Why are you here?
What do you mean, why? Isn't it obvious? Because you called for me.
I have not forgotten the pain you caused me.
You're all right, mistress? You're not hurt at all, are you?
Oh, I'm fine, thanks to you.
That's very good. I'm glad to hear it. And as for you, you're responsible for putting my mistress in danger. And you're gonna pay for that.
What? You're kidding. actually mad? When people who usually don't get mad, get mad?
He's scary.
Hey, boy, don't forget about me now! Gilbert's sitting right here in the cockpit!
Oh, really? So you're the one who tried to kidnap the mistress, are you?
What? Well, no, not exactly. Sucky and I were talking, and this idea got thrown around, so...
You and Saki were talking? So are you telling me that it was Saki who came up with the idea of kidnapping the mistress? Is that it? Is that it, Saki?
Oh, of course not. Gilbert kidnapped her to try and get his hands on her estate.
Yes, I
How
thought so.
could you, sis? The only person you can rely on in this world is yourself. Well, fine, I'll do just that. I'm gonna waste you and take the Santanan money. Torpedo destroy!
I don't think that's gonna happen.
Oh, yeah?
And you're not putting the mistress in any more danger. You can give that message to the other bloodsuckers. Anyone who wants the Santanan estate will have to defeat her butler, Hayate Ayasaki, first.
Are you out of your mind? Do you know how much danger you're putting yourself in, Hayate?
Yes, I do, mistress.
And besides, the old man is never gonna go for an ultimatum like that.
Don't forget she might get mad at you because of some other misunderstanding and kick you out again.
I don't care if she decides to hate me. My pledge will still stand. I swore to protect her no matter what, and that's never going to change.
Enough of the lovey-dovey stuff! You can act as cool as you want, Ayasaki, but you can't beat this robot! It's a civil physics problem! Mass versus Flash!
Look out behind you!
Don't worry, mistress. I'm fine. My training has prepared me for situations like this.
What? You're violating the firearm controller!
No, I'm not. I've got a license for this little baby here.
I don't believe you!
But the point I'm making here is, when it comes to protecting the mistress, I don't really care about breaking any stupid laws. So then, shall we continue?
Even if you defeat me, Gilbert the second and third will find you and...
Oh, stop pretending to be someone on board, would you?
Shortly afterwards, the fierce battle ended,
Hayate?
How can I be of service, mistress?
and the girl and the boy look at each other. I'm sorry I fired you so impulsively, and now I've apologized. Please come back to the mansion, is what she wants to say, but...
I guess this means I've changed the conditions to the inheritance of the estate. So staying at the mansion with you would be more dangerous than if I stayed here.
What?
And more importantly, I'm officially Mrs. Sumi's butler now anyway, so I have to stay.
Well, yes, but no, but...
But then again, I ran out on her to save you, so technically she could fire me for that, couldn't she?
Huh?
That means I'd be turfed out onto the streets with a debt of 150 million yen hanging over my head. Oh boy, I hope there's a cute girl out there somewhere who can find me a new job.
Hey! Would you like to be my butler?
It would be my pleasure, mistress.
Are you okay with this? Buying and selling people isn't a very nice thing to do now, is it? And besides...
Besides what?
Those two go very well together.
29 minutes to deliver, so you owe us the full amount. We can't get away with that anymore.
Let's rewind the clock back to this morning.
Hayate Ayasaki has returned. Now wake up and make up! No, no, no! There we go. That's much better.
If you recall, last episode, Hayate was sold to Asumi, but now he's back with Nagi where he belongs.
That's right, I'm back, and even more devoted to the mistress than I was before. What's that? Did I hear the servant's bell ring? Hi there. You called, mistress?
Hey, Hayate.
Mistress?
I've got a question for you. Have you ever had amnesia before?
What? Had amnesia? Well, I can't remember ever having it, but...
She's writing something to submit to a manga competition, you see.
That's right. And I know it's overused, but I really like it. Amnesia's such a fascinating condition. Sure, it's been done before. You know, somebody runs out of the house in shock and gets run over, then falls into a coma and wakes up. Then they can't remember anything, and then this and that happens. It's been done so many times, but mine is going to be different.
Great.
So, anyway, she's determined to base her story around somebody with amnesia, but...
This seriously sucks. I can't think of one good storyline.
Well, I could always go over to Wataru's store. I bet he's got tons of movies about amnesia that'll give you some ideas.
Good thinking. That might work.
I'll do whatever you want. Remember that I'm your loyal and enthusiastic butler.
Thank you, Hayate.
Back in a flash, mistress.
What a guy. Isn't he wonderful? He's the most reliable man in the world.
Oh, yes, he is. I hope he can get there and get back in one piece.
Thanks to the announcement he made last episode, Hayate's life is now constantly in danger.
Give that message to the other bloodsuckers. Anyone who wants the Senzen in a state will have to defeat her butler, Hayate Ayasaki, first.
Hey there, Porter boy. You've had this coming for a whole week now.
What? That's Gilbert's voice.
I'll be taking the Senzen in a state now, thank you very much.
Not this again. Honestly, didn't you learn anything last time? You locked yourself inside another mobile coffin.
Hey, wait, get back.
Okay, what have we got? What's today's lucky item? Pizza. And my lucky spot? The park. Oh, there could be a prince on a white horse coming for you right now. Maybe that means I'm gonna see Hayate today.
Right. Only desperate people believe junk like that.
Hayate? No way!
That you, Ayumu?
Darn it, get off my heart!
It is you. Well, what are you doing here, Hayate? What is that thing? It looks kind of dangerous.
Yeah, it is.
Hayate Ayasaki! This is why your life ends!
I'll explain later, but right now we need to run like mad!
Oh, okay then.
Darn it, it's just not working. Maybe it's the paper or maybe it's the pen, but I just can't seem to get anything done on this today.
You've got a call from Sequoia. Do you want me to?
Your car can't be connected. No, wait a second. My idiotic brother isn't there, is he? Oh, you mean the blonde idiot? What's his name, Gilbert?
Yeah, that idiot just rented some experimental super cannon under my name.
Super economy?
Yeah, something like that. Oh man, I tell you, the super economy's not getting any better, is it?
I said super cannon, don't!
Well, anyway, that's what he did. So I guess he's probably coming after your bankrupt butler. If he shows up, give him a few slaps for me. Miss Nagi?
It's Hayate, so I'm not too worried about him, but still. Call security. We'll pick him up just in case.
There it is! Ayumu, would you mind standing there for a couple of seconds?
Sure.
Well, I think it's time to use this. Miss Maria gave it to me in case of emergencies. Thanks, Miss Maria. That's a big help.
Here it comes back!
I hate this thing. It's giving me motion sickness.
All right. Here goes. Hayate, wait!
Oh, that's not right.
Hayate, please,
seemed like tens of thousands of years later, the still memoryless Hayate was floating through space all on his own.
Hal, open the pod bay doors, please.
Good morning, sunshine.
I must have been dreaming. Shoot, I have to get back to help the mistress and think of an amnesia plot for her manga. What am I doing here?
Don't panic. I'll call an ambulance for you right away. Just try and hold on, okay, please?
No, wait a second.
Oh, thank goodness you're okay. Does your brain hurt at all?
I don't think so. Am I getting heavy?
Oh my gosh, his head's on my lap.
Ouch.
It's been a while since we've seen each other alone like this, huh?
Yeah.
I hope you don't think I'm being rude, but I've been meaning to ask you. You avoided the question the last time.
The thing is, I'm only interested in girls on the internet.
Be honest with me. I want to know how you feel. Just tell me straight up. Do I have a chance with you? Do I? Is that a yes?
No, my head. Oh,
what's wrong? What is it?
Hey, where is this? More importantly, who am I? You idiot! Could you get any more cliche? This stalling tactic is never gonna work.
You've got amnesia? Oh my gosh, my poor Hayate has amnesia!
No! She actually believes it?
What do I do now? I have no experience dealing with people with amnesia. Oh, think of it. Oh, movies like that. No, I've never seen any of them.
Sorry for the wait. Here's your pie.
Huh?
Oh, yeah! I ordered that a little while ago. I forgot all about it.
Oh, wait a sec. Are you a butler by any chance?
Huh?
You are. You're a real-life butler. Oh, wow. This is my first time seeing one. So, this lady must be your mistress, right? Cool. So who pays me? I guess I get the money from him, do I? Anyway, pay up.
You heard the man, Hayate. Don't just sit there like a brick. Hurry up and pay the nice man.
Yes, of course. Right away. Sorry, mistress.
Oh, yeah. I've seen that on TV so many times. I love it.
Your tea, mistress.
Oh. Thank you.
So, I was your butler before I lost my memory, correct?
Yes, that's right. Your name's Hayate Ayasaki, and you, Hayate, are Miss Nishizawa's butler. Now I've done it.
I'm trapped. I can't back out of this mess now.
What should I do? Hayate actually believes that he's my butler. All I can do now is see it through to the end.
Yummy! Hey, wait, is one half different to the other?
Get out! That's right. This is my favorite. It's called half and half. Hey, Hayate. Sorry, I mean butler. Would you like to try some of my half?
Sure. Thank you. Wow, this side's great as well. I've never eaten anything like this before in my life.
Huh? You've never had an anchovy before? What kind of deprived existence have you been leading?
I don't remember. Well, at least I'm not lying about that. This is fantastic, Miss Ayumu.
Could my luck finally be changing? I feel like I've just won the lottery or got a present from the gods or something.
Hayate! Is that her? You're kidding! It's the burglaring hamster!
Mistress?
Alright, Hayate, what the heck's going on here? Is this some kind of joke?
I'm not letting you have Hayate! It's because he's my all-time most favorite butler!
He's what?
Oh, no. I have to end this now before the blood starts flowing.
Oh, no! Hayate!
Oh, my head is killing me. All right, now's my chance.
Hey! Oh, no!
Hayate's got amnesia? That's so ironic. It'll be fine. I don't care what it takes. I'm going to get your memory back
my chance. I wonder how long I should pretend to be asleep for.
インドカレーはカレーぞ。
そう、金だぞ。サブ。
Alright, people. Project Restore Hayate's memory starts here and now. Conveniently, I've been thinking about the nature of amnesia all day today. I have several missions I need to carry out, and I'm going to need everybody's help.
Uh-oh. I'm starting to think this could get dangerous for me. But then again, the mistress is pulling her hair out trying to think of a story. If this might give her an idea, then I'm in. Here goes. What? Where is this? Who am I?
That's a good start. He's awake. Oh, is he okay, though? Hayate!
Yes?
As far as you know, you have amnesia, and you believe that you're the hamster's butler. Is that the size of it?
Yes, that's right. I am Miss Ayumu.
You're my butler, darn it! You're Nagi Sanzanen's butler!
Correct. And I must say, Hayate Ayasaki, I find his behavior pathetic. Don't worry, mistress. I'll do what it takes to get his memory back.
What are you saying, Klaus? That I won't be able to get it back by myself?
Yes, that is what I'm saying.
Oh, really? That sounds like a challenge to me. You're on. It's a battle. And the first one to restore Hayate's memory is the winner!
I'm afraid that's going to be me.
Now they're fighting over me?
Do you remember anything now? Sure you do. That's your favorite outfit.
Oh, is she out of her mind?
That innocent blush. I remember seeing something like that in episode 8.
Oh my goodness. I didn't know Hayate was into stuff like that.
And thus began an epic series of trials.
That's the way to pin him down and bite his face.
I knew I should have said something before. That's okay. I'll just do it now. Enough is enough.
Oh my goodness, I never knew Hayate could kill tigers.
Here goes.
It's obviously not that yet. You never did that before.
Looks like I'm still in the race.
Oh, man.
So Miss Nagi and Klaus fought on. They dug in and battled hard to get Hayate's memory back.
All right, I've tried everything. The only thing left now is a short, sharp shot.
No, please, don't do it. Stop. Don't do it. Stop.
Go! He forgot his parachute.
Klaus? Maybe he finally got his memory back. Or maybe, just maybe, he never lost it in the first place.
Someone's brain is firing on all cylinders.
I refuse to believe it. His memory could never be restored by anything Klaus came up with. Whatever you say. That's weird. Why hasn't he surfaced yet? Where is he? Keep it steady, Maria. I'm gonna look over the side for him. This whole charade has all gone way too far.
Oh, dear. I'm sorry about all this. Miss Nagi was really trying her best to help Hayate. But things got out of hand.
Hayate! Where are you? If you're still alive, answer me. Hey!
It's kind of frustrating. Something big has developed in the past few months, hasn't it? Between Hayate and her, I mean.
What's that? Was that island here when we came fishing the other day?
I'm not sure.
Let's blow up and check it out. Get as close as you can, Maria.
All right. I'm coming too. Oh dear, what's that? Oh no, the Lake Sanzanen ecosystem has produced another freak of nature. Looks like I just got here in time. Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
Hayate, you survived.
I'm sorry I wasn't there for you when you were in danger, mistress. I failed as a Santonin butler.
Hayate, you got your memory back. Oh, thank goodness.
All right. Yeah, so I did.
What a relief. Finally, Hayate's back to being the person he was before. Yep.
I sure am. You're right, it is a relief.
Yay! Project Restore Hayate's memory was a success! You're sure you don't want me to keep an eye on them, mistress?
No, unfortunately for me, she saved me from being squashed by that giant turtle. She's earned some time alone with him. Oh!
Thanks for letting me see what your new life is like. It's really cool.
Oh, sure. Sorry for putting you through all that, though.
Before I go, do you remember the question I asked you at the park?
No, I'm really sorry. I don't. My head's a little foggy today.
That's too bad. That girl's become really important to you, hasn't she? But remember this. You're really important to me, too.
Ayumu,
Tell you what, next time? Sometime, let's get a pizza. You've never had anchovies before, have you? But you're gonna love them. Believe me, you will. I'm sure of it. Well, time to fly. See ya. Sometime, somewhere out there.
Yeah, see ya.
Leaving a slightly mournful mark on Hayate's heart, Ayumu Nishizawa leaves the Santonin mansion. Meanwhile, Klaus is... forgot to flying into the setting sun, snoozing on autopilot. Next week we're going to be battling against an interesting development.